Hey, hello everybody. I know we've been gone for a while. Welcome back to the Shattered Kingdoms Troll Squad campaign. Why don't we have, as always, I am Nick, the DM. Why don't we just introduce everyone real quick before we get started? Who wants to go first?
Hello, I'm Joshua. I am playing Admiral Beatrice Gaia, and we're not late. You've just been early.
Alright, alright, and Varys, why don't you go next?
My name is Madeline. I'm playing here, and time is a social construct.
Seabreeze, why don't you go next?
Hi, I'm Nick. I'm Nick Jr. and I'll be playing Seabreeze. And time is like a river. It flows ever on and on. You guys just went down the rapids ahead of us.
Yeah. I like the time thing that we're all going for here. And Tabby, you go.
Hey everybody, it's great to see you again. This is Lance Smith playing Tabby II, a Tabaxian Ranger.
Alright, and then Midori.
Excuse me, where's the time quote?
He didn't have time for it. Hey!
I'm not gonna have time for it either.
Yeah,
I'm Midori. I'm Jeremy. Play Midori and team mascot Finn, and they're just here to have fun.
We're just here to have a good time.
Dang right.
Yeah, we're all here to have.
He'll give you his time quote. He'll give you his time quote in 3 months.
Yeah, we've all just been busy, and that's why we haven't done a recording in a long time. So,
School start up again.
yeah, so we're
Work sucks.
trying to get it started back up again.
Kind of hard to schedule a session when the apocalypse is going on.
Yeah, the pesky little apocalypse that's going across the world right now. It keeps us all locked inside and bored out of
Most
our
of us.
minds.
With 2020 now being behind us, yay!
Yeah.
We can now start this year off with a bang. And DM, please do not take that as advice to explode us.
Or do. It's up to you.
Yeah.
I'm fire resistant.
But I can't. Thinking about what's going to occur in this session, and like what I had planned, I can't make any guarantees about there not being any explosions.
Fire resistance for the win.
Yeah, fire resistant. Okay, yes, you're fire resistant.
I can put out fires.
Juice that makes you explode.
Well, speaking of explosions, there was kind of a explosion last session that got you guys where you are right here, if I remember correctly. Like, you guys heard an explosion and you went to investigate while you were in the imperial capital. You guys mind telling me what you all remember about last session?
I had just basically joined the group. I am, of course, Admiral Gaia, and I am basically one of the Empress's royal guards.
Mm-hmm.
And basically, I joined because the Empress wanted to ensure that you guys can actually get the artifacts, the fingers,
Mm-hmm.
because fuck, it's taking too long, according to the Empress.
Yeah,
We're
it's
getting to it.
taking quite a while.
Yeah, we entered into the city, the capital city, and we fought a big spider.
Yep.
And along with bunches of little spiders, I was able to distract it with a barrel and a cart.
Yep, you made that that cart was like the nemesis of the spider that appeared last.
Murder every
Yes.
spider.
Yeah, and
And I don't know who, but somebody summoned a giant monstrosity thing to help us fight the
yeah,
spider.
that was Midori. Yeah, wasn't it?
Midori's new friend.
Yeah, Zorn or whatever. name was?
Yes, Zorn.
Yeah, then you summon Zorn. The battle kind of ended.
And now going to the.
Oh.
And now going to the bank.
Yep, yeah, you're going to the bank where an explosion occurred and where all
need
these
Finn.
fighters were running away from. And yeah, that's basically where we left off. You're in the Imperial City and you're coming into this bank. And
I only have 50 health, so this is going to be interesting.
Yeah, this would have been considerably more interesting had I not changed this around a bit. But is there anyone who's going to enter the bank first?
Got it.
Okay.
Do you want to try and gain some health back first before we head in?
Nope. We
Sure.
go with what we got.
If you want to heal me, you can, but we don't have much time. We need to get this problem dealt with as soon as possible.
Okay.
I'm at full health, so I'm fine.
I'm good. I'm at full health too, and Dabby is going in with bone drawn.
I kick down the door and just step into the room without even taking any health because
I would just casually walk in.
Alright, so Tabby comes in, like, bow drawn, Gaia knocks down the door, and the scene that you are all greeted with, it's like the remnants of a battle here. It looks like you do see some grays amidst the bodies kind of strewn about on the floor. And it looks like they had been fighting these undead that are in this room as well. And you can kind of see throughout the room that there is like a remnant of an explosion. You can kind of see the outline of some bodies on the wall where they had been like kind of blown up against the wall. And as you kind of look at the area a bit longer, you realize that where the outlines are, that is, there isn't any bodies there. And you think that might be when the undead came about, was after the explosion, as the only bodies you can see are the ones that are on the map, the undead and the grays, but you can kind of see outlines, dead bodies across the room. And you can kind of see, if you look around a bit more, some like bloody footsteps that seem to be leading into another doorway over here. If you guys look at that. So how do you guys approach this situation? With these undead, well, dead undead, which seems a bit like
I missed the party with when Tabby puts his arrow back in his quiver while walking towards.
And Seabreeze is going to walk over to the very wounded man and touch him and use cure third level cure wounds on him.
Emerald Gaia?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And
I'm giving you heals.
Alright. And there's how much are you healing Emerald Gaia for?
I heal him for 26.
Her and thank you.
It's her. Heal her.
Heal her for 26.
Okay.
Thank you. So, what Gaia basically just looks around at basically what appears to be this massacre and basically experimentally like kicks one of the dead bodies just to be certain that it's dead.
Which body are you kicking? One of the undead or one of the grays?
Oh, one of this and then one of the Imperials.
Okay.
So specifically gray zombie.
The gray doesn't really react. Like, it is very clearly dead. And the zombie doesn't your foot kind of gets like it kind of lets out like a swelch. The body lets out like a squelch as your foot kind of gets embedded into the where you kicked it. Like very soft.
I kind of had to quickly move my foot out. Ugh.
But the
Wherever they got-
zombie
wherever-
itself doesn't make any reaction to that.
Whatever magic this is, it really speeds up the decomposition process.
Telling
I
me.
was keeping it from happening. And speaking of, I'd like to cast detect magic.
Explain to me what detect magic does one more time, just for.
Like, what's the range?
Okay, what's the range? Oh, of the. Okay, let's see. For the duration, you can sense presence of magic within 30 feet of you. Okay, and then use your action. Let's
Yeah,
see, where...
that lasts up to for 10 minutes.
Okay, that's
And I can keep casting this, so
okay.
yeah.
You sit around for 10 minutes, basically casting the spell.
Yeah.
Hmm.
This is concentration up to 10 minutes. Oh,
Yeah,
is that
up
like how
to
long it
10
takes to
minutes.
sell, like cast, or is that how long it lasts?
Well,
It's
if he
as a ritual, it lasts up to 10 minutes.
Oh,
Or
okay.
it takes.
So it takes 10 minutes to cast off his ritual casting it, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Let's see.
used to think so.
Yes, because we're...
Yeah, let's see here. So you're trying to determine the magic on the undead? Is that correct? Or
Well, no, it allows me to
just detect magic. He detects magic from 30 feet of him.
detect all magic within 30 feet of me. And as I
okay.
move, that 30 feet will move with me as it's,
Okay.
centered on me.
Yeah. Okay, so now I need to figure out what kind of magic.
It would be
Yeah, it would definitely
necromancy on the
be
zombies.
necromant. So you kind
Well,
of
as
pick
it
up.
ta-
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Considering that this is going to take 10 minutes for him to cast, I'm basically going to complete my ritual of do the same thing that I was doing, and basically just keep checking the bodies
Okay.
whilst he's doing this.
I would just like to mention, while you're doing this, there is a door right here with like blood-stained steps.
I mean, I could do that, but we have a person sitting in the room twiddling the thumbs, casting a magic spell. So
Yeah, that is true.
Okay, I'm trying to make sure that nothing is escaping our sight, or that we don't run into something that was left behind here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, yeah.
You could
that
also
makes-
walk around the room, so you could just walk around and get a scan of the whole room.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
I was just saying he could walk around the whole room, so he'd know every magical thing that was in there.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
so-
everything in this room or everything through the... Yeah, okay,
So,
yeah, she's going through the room.
Well, imagine if it's a bank, there'd be some magical protection.
Yeah.
So you probably
that'd
wouldn't be able to see
make-
past the walls.
as
Yeah.
he finishes casting
Yeah.
this ritually, I basically go, "You finished? You have it done?
Uh,
Can we get to the bad things inside the bank before they kill more things, or are you still casting a spell?"
I've got everything up, and this should help us be able to avoid any traps or such, because I imagine that if they had to explode their way in, there might also be other enchantments and such in our way. So this will, in the long run, help speed things up.
okay, so you just
Let's
don't want
hope
any
that-
more explosions.
Yeah, let's hope
So you
that.
want to run the risk of having more
Yeah.
explosions.
Okay, and then let's see.
I'm going to open the door.
Okay, give me a dex save.
A deck save.
Yeah.
Does
That's not-
everyone near the door have to make it, or just...
Just Tim.
right. Her.
Alright, a dexterity saving throw. So why is my deck save plus the? Oh, I probably have a magic item. 18.
Yeah, you're good. Good. As you kind of open the door, you just hear like kind of clatter on the floor as something falls off the kind of like above the door. You just see like a little stone
Grenade.
sitting there.
The old bucket trick.
Yep.
Grenade.
You can see that the bucket in question, it didn't have anything in it. And in the room, you can see another undead that looks like they had come into the room, and they have like a stone in their head, which is what must have been in that bucket to begin with. It looks like someone tried to like pry it out and put it back in the bucket, but didn't work.
So they just put the bucket back up there.
Yeah, exactly. They put it back up there thinking like, at least it'll give them a warning if anyone tries to get back in there. And Seabree...
Oh, as we're going, I'm just going to be nice and use prestidigitation to clean up all the blood.
you're cleaning up all the blood?
Just, for the bank workers' sake.
Oh, okay.
Gaia kind of sees you basically cleaning up blood into the bank and just rolls her eyes.
It's literally a cantrip. I can do it in 2 seconds. Infinitely.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't care about how long it takes. I don't care about whether there's a cantrip or not. I'm just concerned about time management.
He was literally taking 10 minutes to cast a spell. I was doing it in that time.
Okay, and I kind of
You did. Oh, you did in that time. Never mind.
Yes,
Okay.
I just remembered he would have been doing it, so I said it now.
Alright.
Alright.
Okay,
So
I
then...
can-
Oh, sorry. I didn't
Gaia
mean to cut
still
you off.
rolled her eyes at the time, though.
okay, kind
Oh.
of, I look at it and just
So anyway, we go inside.
Yep, you go inside. Seabreeze, you have the detect magic still up. So you
Yep.
notice that.
Minutes.
Yep, still for a few minutes. You know that both of these doors have a trap on them that'll cause an explosion if they're not opened properly, and they must require some sort of key.
I kicked down the
Okay.
door. No, I'm joking.
Nope. Okay. Okay.
Can I use
Both
Finn
of
to
those doors
disable
are
it?
orange.
Sorry, what was that, Midori?
Can Midori use Finn to disable it?
You said it's locked, right?
Yeah.
Is it
Yeah, but-
magically
Yeah, they are
locked?
both
or-
locked, and if we do not open those doors properly, there'll be another explosion.
So is there actually like a crack
like,
or
that's,
like?
like that's something that I'm
an
telling
opening?
you.
Yeah. Okay. There
telling
is.
the party.
There is a keyhole in both of those doors.
I'm gonna search this. I'm gonna say fantastic, and I'm gonna walk over to this desk and start looking through the drawers. See if I can
Alright.
find a key.
and while
So-
this is going on, I kind of go towards the Dabby is going towards the body and
Wait a
kind
minute.
of stone.
Is it magically locked or just regular locked?
It is locked, but there's some sort of like magical ward on the door that if it's open, like lock picked, it will cause an explosion.
So is there any cracks or anything?
I got an idea.
I
Can
also have an
cast
idea.
Dispel magic.
Okay, dispel magic on the
on one
door.
of the doors. Yep.
Okay, yeah, that'll do it.
Apparently prestidigitation allows you to create a non-magical trinket in your hand.
Yes.
Can I just make a key?
Boy, I don't think it would work.
It literally says you create a non-magical trinket that
Yeah.
can fit in your hand, and it lasts until the end of your next turn.
I mean, you could. I'm not the DM, but you would probably make a key, but you don't
Yeah.
know what the lock looks like.
Yeah, I like where this is going. I just like to point out, you cast are you casting dispel magic, Seabreeze?
Yes.
All right, you cast dispel magic on the doors, and you no longer detect any magic coming from the doors.
Did I find any? Did I find anything in the desk?
No, you do not find anything in the desk.
All right.
Is that completely empty?
Yeah, the
The
desk is
spells
completely
down.
empty. There's just some bank, like ledgers, like transactions, stuff like that.
Are there any
So- Hey guys.
Okay, you guys can now pick the doors open. I got rid of the spells, so they
do
shouldn't
any of us
explode.
have lockpicks?
Actually, I got an idea.
I mean, yeah. Well, what is your idea,
Okay.
Midori?
I can use Mage Hand to unlock it from the inside.
Well,
Yeah,
you have to be able to see it. You have to.
You could feel it
I
with
feel-
Mage Hand.
there may be a simpler solution to this
I-
than you guys.
Hold
are-
on.
I
Wait,
walk
since-
up to the door and first things first. I'm gonna try the handle.
Okay, it's not that simple. It is locked.
All right. Second thing I'm just gonna do is I'm just gonna kick down the door.
Give me a strength.
I was gonna say I was gonna blast it.
Yeah, I kind of have. I have like acid splash I could use.
20.
Yeah, that'll do it.
While this is going on, Tabby is going to look at the stone and say to the others. So, do you think the stone? Do you think the stone will be supported enough?
What stone?
The one that had the dead Imperial has in his forehead.
I'm
he's
not
trying to get
sure.
Oh,
Hey,
the,
guys.
the stone that was from the bucket and the trap on the door.
Yep.
Are you? Hold on. Are
I
you
think
looking
that
at
was
the
just
dead Imperial?
for a trap.
Can you give me just a general, like, investigation check?
I got an 18 for investigating.
All right. You notice in its hand is a key.
Ah. Hey. You
Go, go.
checked. You thought you were going at us
Yeah,
about
I
our
got
stupid
20.
stuff, and you didn't check the dead body.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Well, it's less about doing stupid stuff and more about time management.
You
We've been
checked an
waiting-
entire desk.
I was about to check. I was about to make my own freaking doorway using a spell called Pass Wall.
Yeah.
Door is
I can
open.
actually legit just
Let's
making
go,
my own door.
Let's go to the.
Door is open. Let's go through.
All right. So you break down the door.
I'm taking the key with me. It's good to have a bank key on you
Yeah.
at all times.
And also, do I detect anything on the other side? Yeah, with my magic.
All right. Let me reveal what's in the
Oh, hello.
room. And since you broke down the door, which caused a lot of noise, you see this kind of woman dressed in kind of hood and very kind of like looks like they're in a disguise. Think like a general thief, and they just turn around, and as soon as they see you, they just disappear in a just a burst of magic.
Are they invisible? Because I'd be able to detect that.
Yeah, they are not invisible. Let's see here. You have detect magic on, so you'd know that it is some sort of time magic. Like they went forwards or backwards in time. That's what happened. To escape you.
Okay. Hmm. All right. Well, that person just went through time. I don't know if it was forwards or backward. Not backward. Can I try to figure out if she went forward or backward, like roll Arcana or something?
Sure.
Is there a spell like that?
There, if there is something to do with the thing,
Artificial 20.
artificial 20. Forward.
Okay, she went forward in time. She'll be back
She's probably
here
outside.
soon.
No, she went forward, so she left
She'd be-
already.
No, she'd still be in bank.
She'd still be right here and
Yeah.
pop up at the same space, just at a later point in time.
Okay.
The reason that we
Okay.
came the reason that we came here was because we were trying to locate the finger, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Is the finger?
Yes.
Can we find the finger in the room?
Should be able
no.
to detect magic.
Yeah, I'd be able to detect that if it would detect magic if it's here.
Plus,
you-
it has. You'd think the bank could protect it better.
Yeah, that is a good,
Oh.
very good criticism.
Yes, you would think that that us Imperials would be competent at something, considering that we own a fucking empire.
So am I
Pretty
detecting any
sure
magic in here?
the government does not own a bank because they're usually privately owned. So I don't know why you're.
Sorry, what was that?
So am I detecting any magic? Any other magic in here?
The only magic that you're detecting in here, that you had detected in there, was like around the thief that you saw.
So you went forwards in
That
time.
means- Yep, which means we'll just need to wait here for her to come back.
How long in time did she go forward? Do you know?
Do I figure that out with with the roll I got?
No.
I mean, we could wait, but it could be 10 minutes. It could be 10 days. I don't.
Yeah.
So I don't. It would be.
She's currently kind of our only lead right now.
Mm-hmm. So
I mean-
yeah, so I'm hearing is like a possibly eternal stakeout in the bank until they get back.
I mean, do we have anything more pressing that we need to do at the moment?
Find the finger.
I mean,
Well,
that's-
yes, but
Which she might have or be able to point us to.
considering it's not in the vault, it's likely she has it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, likely she has it or knows who has it. So either way, we probably want to catch her and try and get some information.
Yeah, I think with your 20, you'd know that there's a very powerful like time spell cast here, and that it might be that the thief has the finger with them that allowed them to cast this kind of spell.
Yeah, chances are she's used the power of the finger to be able to cast this spell. Time magic, especially of this magnitude, usually needs to be done by very powerful mages.
So she more than likely has the finger.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yep. But she'll have to come out of time some point. So we'll just have to be ready to grab her the moment she pops out.
I'll admit, this may be slightly easier than I thought it was going to be. I'll admit.
Well, I guess we're getting comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
And one of us should be right next to the spot where she disappeared. So, and be ready to grab her the moment she pops out.
I'll stay
Or at
on
least
close.
make sure- Yeah. Yeah,
You're
you probably you because I'm not very muscular. I don't know if I'd be able to keep hold of her.
Yeah, me neither.
yeah. All right.
Well, if we're gonna be sitting here, do we get a short rest?
Sure. You guys can take a short rest sitting in this bank waiting for the thief to come back.
In the meantime, I guess I'll play a little Song of Rest to make sure that everybody gets more health back if they need to spend some health die to heal.
Hold
Mhm.
Yeah,
on, hold on.
I just burnt 2d10, so
Let me see.
how,
I might be able to do something.
Let's see, Song of Rest.
Hey, is there something I can do real quick? Hold on.
Yeah, okay.
Dispel magic. If she's gonna come back to this point, can we pull her out early
Hmm.
with dispel magic?
Not
worth
in
a
this
shot.
case,
It's
don't-
worth a shot.
Yeah. Oh,
It's
Never mind.
more this magic's lingering, but it's not going to.
yeah.
Roll
Spell's
two.
already been
Yeah, there's
cast.
like lingering magic here.
Yeah, because it says one creature, object, or magical effect within range.
Admiral, roll two more d8s for health that
Okay,
you
for
gain
health.
back.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. How much health does Admiral Gaia need?
She only needs 4 more health, but I think just rolling another 2d8s, you said?
Yeah.
I think that's probably just gonna get me to full.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just because I have a thing,
Yeah, I'm full.
I can use a sorcery point to let an ally reroll dice for a
Yeah,
healing spell.
he's good. Thanks to my
Yeah.
thanks to my
Just
song.
letting you guys know for the future, because I forget sometimes.
Mm.
What do you what do you forget?
I forget that sorcerers can do things.
Oh. That is fair.
Like, I haven't used meta magic once.
Ah.
So am I not trying to pull her out of her time rip?
I mean, you can certainly
Yeah.
give it.
You can.
The DM
give it
already
a-
said it wouldn't work.
Yeah, I already said that
Work.
it wouldn't work.
Just need to be ready to grab her and block the exits. Make sure she can't get out.
I mean, if I knew what type of creature she is, if she's a celestial, elemental,
Look,
fair
Yeah,
human.
she was like a human female. Like
Yeah, she looked like a
mid-20s,
female.
I'd
Alright,
say.
if we're going to be blocking off the exits, I'm gonna go to the door and lock it with the key I stole.
Hinges might be a bit.
Well, you didn't really see it, steal it. You just got it off the dead body.
A
I
dead
can-
body.
Not
I'm
really.
pretty sure taking anything in a bank is called stealing.
Yeah.
I can arcane lock it.
It's broke. The door's broken. It's what.
Hmm.
I mean, they probably wouldn't know it.
I can
Yeah.
web it.
Well, that'll just trap everyone in.
No, because they have the second door.
Yep,
Yeah, there's.
which is still locked. And trapped.
Do you mind making sure that that key works on both doors?
This other door over here.
No, this door right here.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the door 1 and
Oh
door
yeah,
2.
there's 2 doors. There's 2 doors. That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Door 1 is shattered, and there's a second door for whatever reason.
I'll see if I'll check if it's locked.
I'm just trying
Is it
to
locked?
make it seem like there was a puzzle there.
I'm assuming it's locked because she only kicked the one.
Yeah, it is locked.
All right. Well, I got the key in my pocket, so she can't unlock it.
All right.
What I was saying is, can you check and make sure that the key unlocks that door before you web off the other entrance?
I'll check if it's can unlock it. Are you trying to make this complicated?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I
She's
didn't
trying to unlock
expect
the
you
door.
guys to wait here. That's the
Well, what else do you expect us to do
Our
if we
mission was to
found
get the
that we
finger.
found out
Yeah.
she just moved through time?
Yeah. I feel like maybe what I thought maybe that once you guys saw them like leave, maybe you'd go out to try and learn a bit more information about what just happened.
I
Then
can kind
we
of guess
did
she broke
Reading
in,
about that.
killed a bunch of people, stole the finger.
yeah,
There, figured it out.
figured it out. They killed.
We're still trying to. Well,
Oh wait.
we could still.
Since we're waiting, I'm just gonna clean up some blood. Gotta make
Oh,
sure
yeah.
you use all the DM features.
I'm gonna play my song of rest.
Yes. All right. So you guys, let's see here. How long do you guys intend on staying here?
We
So
took
the
a short
authorities
rest.
show
which is-
up.
Until she
we-
shows up.
we took a short rest, so that's 1 hour so far.
Yeah, so that's 1 hour so far. And
How much does that heal us?
Does anyone want to play chess while we wait?
I love chess.
I actually have a
but you guys, so you guys
I-
wait here about an hour, before some Imperials come in, start clearing out the bodies in the other room. Let's move these out. And
Hey,
they bring in. Oh.
Soldier, any updates? Any other major events in the city?
No, ma'am. Nowhere else has been hit. We're gonna bring in a local wizard to see if we can get to the bottom of what happened here. We did find this by the entryway of the bank, though, and he hands Admiral Gaia a arrow with a note in it.
And that would have been smart of us to go investigate that.
Well,
Real
it-
quick,
yeah.
what? Real quick, what time in the day is it?
Probably late afternoon, evening.
Oh, okay.
You guys have been waiting here for a while for them to come out.
How long is a while?
At least an hour for that short rest.
I'd like to read the note.
All right. The note is rather
Or
vague.
let me clarify. I'm gonna carefully read the note because I
You're gonna
carefully
carefully.
notes.
Okay, yeah, I understand why you're doing that. But yeah, you carefully open the note, and written on it is just a very simple phrase. It just says, "The Gold Lance Dragon Inn is a good place for a dance, is it not?" That's all that's written on there.
Motherfucker.
And I think you remember what that means, or have a general idea of what that means. That phrase.
The Gold Dragon Lance is a place in the. Is that a place in the Imperial capital?
Yeah,
I would
it's
probably know that.
It's a inn on one of the poorer parts of the town. Definitely not a place that Admiral Guy would ever have visited personally.
Not on
And,
pleasure, at least.
Yeah, it's a newer inn kind of that was set up in the slums in the poorer parts of the Imperial capital.
So, we have a choice. We can either continue sitting here. Likely, this person will show up here eventually, but after how long, we do not know. Or we can follow this hint. It's
Yeah, Midori doesn't want to sit here bored, so he's definitely gonna go.
Yeah.
I always like
Oh.
dancing.
So
Not really.
is. So you guys are all going to the inn then?
I'm gonna ask some soldiers to stand guard over this spot and to attempt to capture whoever appears here if they do reappear, and to secure the bank in general.
As you order soldiers to do that, a wizard comes in and informs you that they went forward about 10 years in time.
We'd probably be waiting a long time. Okay,
Yeah, that means
so
we have 10 years to worry about this finger, guys.
I mean, at the very least, this finger is nothing that we have to concern about in the immediate time. It's out of the way.
This
Whoever
campaign is going to last 10 years.
10 years.
And are you sure there's no way to pull her out?
If there was a way to pull her out, I would have done it myself.
That is fair.
Well, at the very least, this one finger cannot easily be attained by us or the enemy. So, at the very least, it is out of the way for now.
I feel like the enemy obtained it pretty easily.
Yes, they have it, but they won't be able to get it for a decade. So,
Well, I'll let she jumps again.
while traveling,
Well, I mean, she jumps
have to,
ahead 10 years and then just jumps back.
good point.
Yeah. Alright, so you guys there's some guards posted outside of the doors.
I want some guards in the vault as well.
Alright, so then There's like 4.
I don't tell them I have the key.
Don't tell them that you have. Do you tell any of them that Varys has the key? Or does anyone
No,
know?
I said Varys doesn't tell
Oh.
anyone.
Varys doesn't tell anyone. So
Uh,
none of them bothered to check.
And it's like, oh, I
Good,
guess that
good.
thief took it.
Alright, yeah.
Yep, they took it.
it's too bad that those rapscallions came here, stole the key, and then kicked down the door in order to steal the finger. That's how terrible of them to do so.
They unlocked one door and kicked down the other.
they unlock.
Those hooligans. Alright, let's go to the end then.
Okay. Move it over.
Just letting you guys know, he's gonna give this key to Lyra later.
Uh,
She's multi-classed into rogue.
okay, that makes sense. But as you guys leave, you decide to follow that note and head towards the inn.
Why did we come to this inn? It looks so unfriendly.
That is a bit of the point.
Well, yep, this is where this says to go, so I'm gonna open the door and walk in.
Alright, so as you go in, despite what it says on the note, this isn't a very friendly, like, place that you'd expect to go for a dance or anything like that. You do see here there's a rather odd assortment of characters at the inn. You see you see 3 people. 2 of them look like they're kind of dressed, like they kind of know what they're doing to kind of look like adventurers hiding. And then, of course, there's the guy that you guys would recognize as Don, who helped you escape from prison not too long ago. And he's kind of dressed like the rich boys version of like undercover. He definitely sticks out and is way too fancily dressed to be in this kind of establishment, and he's kind of getting the eye from like everyone here. What do you guys do in this situation?
Bless you.
Thank you.
I can't really judge him, honestly. According to my inventory, all I have are fine clothes as well.
Yeah.
So I look very much the same. Rich kid adventurer.
Yep, rich kid, adventurer. The 2 people he has with, one is around his age, dressed as an adventurer, and the other one is considerably older, probably like late 70s, early 80s.
I'm going to approach the 3 down at the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
okay.
sit here.
Uh,
You
Hello,
guys gotta
gentlemen.
sit at this little round table over here.
where do you move to,
Tabby's gone.
Tabby's got. Okay.
He just climbs up into the rafters.
He had to go chase his bird real quick.
He was chasing a bird. And I guess
His bird.
It was the laser. It was light.
it was a laser.
Well met, gentlemen.
So you got my note then?
Yes, I hear it's a very nice place for a dance.
Not much dancing though.
Well, no, it was meant to be vague to make sure that only people who knew what I meant would come here. But I take it you saw what happened at the bank. I heard what happened. Is it as bad as they say? The explosion.
Well, when we got there, we found no one alive. We found one spellcaster who seemed to transport themselves into the future as soon as we entered.
10 years into the future.
10 years in the future? That seems a bit.
Extreme.
Yeah, that does seem a bit extreme. But then again, is it you think this is the thief that's been robbing banks all over the capital?
Yeah,
Seems like
It's
it.
it's possible.
seems,
This is
and it also
pretty.
seems like they might have a finger.
That is, that's what I thought. Radam and Badit here thought I was a little crazy with my theory of why it was a finger.
And it's a high possibility because to be able to travel through time, to have access to that level of magic, you'd have to have either be very, very skilled in it, like a very powerful wizard,
Mm-hmm.
or have a powerful artifact like a finger.
And you're absolutely sure that this person isn't a wizard.
They very
I mean,
much could.
you are dressed like one.
They very much could be, but the other thing is, I am, of course, one of the imperial royal guards. I have privilege to such information, such as where we would store a finger. The finger was being stored in that bank. It is no longer there. So,
Why a bank?
seemed like the most secure place. Again, us Imperials and competency don't seem to get along very well.
Well,
Oh, I wasn't gonna say anything.
well, did you want to hear my theory on why I thought it was the finger when I heard about this?
Sure.
Go ahead.
He starts going into this, like, his bag of stuff that he has next to him, full of just random crap. And he pulls out, like, two separate maps with circles kind of drawn on both of them. The kind of thing like a crime scene investigation almost. Where they have, like, pictures on the wall and all that. And so, I was thinking that if people that use these fingers, they're magical, very powerful magical items, right? And Captain Dew was very famous, very powerful magic user. Maybe people who have them kind of influenced somewhat by him. So I took the liberty and did some research from some old stories I heard about Captain Dew. Like where he robbed some ships on the same day, supposedly. And most people think that it's just different pirates and they're attributing it to Captain Dew because, famous pirate. And they didn't want to explain or having their ships lost to some random wannabe pirate. So they blame it on the big guy, But
Yeah. Makes sense.
I did some cross-referencing. I kind of had a look at this. And he's in this map here, and he points to a map of the entire continent of the Shattered Kingdoms. Here is the ships supposedly that Captain Dew raided on the same day. And on this map over here, and it's a map of the Imperial City, is the areas that this thief hit yesterday. And on that map, like, the circles are in the same general area, despite there being two different maps. So I thought that maybe this was a pattern. You see that the circles are in the same area. And I did some more research, and there was another place where Captain Dew was seen on that day, and he draws like another circle on the map. Then he draws the same circle on the map of the capital. So I thought maybe that might be a good spot to look for our thief. It's just a hunch that maybe the thief is living out Captain Dew's life somehow, but I thought it might be worth a look.
So the raiding specific banks.
Actually, not bad theory.
I mean,
So
I
the
know
raiding-
I haven't explained it very well, but You think it's
Oh no, it makes sense. This person's kind of trying to mimic them, or maybe he's being compelled to mimic him.
Yeah, see,
I
she
don't know
got.
the
I
exact-
told you that this wasn't as crazy as you guys seem to make me sound, but what?
I didn't
Sorry, I
say
didn't
you were
mean to cut you
crazy.
off.
I don't know what kind of effects an artifact that powerful has on someone. It isn't entirely uncommon that powerful artifacts have impose their own kind of influence on the wielder.
Well, we don't have much other leads. So where's the next supposed location if this theory holds true?
Well, if the theory holds true, it's just a few streets over from here. That's why I thought this would be a good place to meet.
I have no other leads, so we might as well check it out.
And as you guys start to get ready, if you guys are starting to get ready to go, the goblin is going to start making its way to the table. And hey, you guys look like a rowdy bunch of adventurers. What brings you guys here?
We are here on official business of the Empire.
Official business of the Empire? All the way?
Say that in a shady bar.
At that point, like, everyone in the bar kind of gives you a look.
Varys is just gonna face palm.
The four humans over here kind of like just almost in unison just stare at you as you say that. They're all eyes trained on Gaia.
I'm in a ceremonial uniform that is basically full armor, emblazoned with the symbols of the Empire. I don't think I can really hide the fact that I am an Imperial agent.
Yeah.
The rest
Just
of
saying.
us aren't.
Well, you guys seem like adventurers, but if you're here on Imperial business, I guess I'll leave you to
What
it.
do you want? What
Well-
do you want, sir?
I was just trying to a little bit of a business venture, let's say. Getting
Oh.
adventurers together to form kind of adventuring guild of sorts. I've heard some stories of adventuring guilds in a far off land. And I thought maybe it'd be a good thing to get set up and make some money off of. And I thought maybe
Those I've heard about those guilds too. They seem to they're controversial at the very least.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it makes profit for adventurers. You're adventurers. I'd be
It
the
makes profit.
go-between.
It makes profit for the guild master, definitely. Whether it makes much money for the adventurers themselves is kind of debatable.
Well, I mean, you guys look... Okay, well, some of you look like you could use more gold than others, but I just wanted to throw that out there. If there's... Trying to get...
I'll keep it in mind.
Is any... If you know any adventurers, send them my way. You know.
I'll give him a business card.
Yes, what is your name so we know which way to send it to?
My name is Burek Ear.
Biek
Biek
Ear.
Yeah, Burek Ear.
Did you hear the part where I said I gave him my business card?
Oh, okay, yeah, I heard you gave him a business card.
Okay.
What exact is on the business card? If you mind me asking.
Well, I mean, my name, adventurer. Technically, he'd be in the Weavers Guild.
So, well, you guys just keep old Burek Ear in mind if you ever need.
Do you have a business card?
What?
Do you have a business card?
I'm a little.
You gotta invest in business cards, man.
I'm a little strapped for cash at the moment.
Just gotta make your own.
That is a
Handmade with a
very
charm
good
to 'em.
idea.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And the goblin kind of goes off and starts talking to the humans at the bar.
You gotta make friends in places like this, guys.
Yeah. And also, perhaps not always the best idea to, loudly announce that we're part of the government in a place like this.
I think.
I mean, I know it's obvious based on your outfit, but they could have thought you were off duty or something. But did you guys see my meme?
Oh, what? Oh, hold on.
I work day in and night to make memes for this group.
Sorry, I wasn't aware that you. Ah.
Captain Dude.
I'm back.
Don. Yeah, that is exactly what it is like. Because that is exactly the image I had in my head.
Good, good. I'm here to provide the imagery for the group.
Hold on, let me see if I can open. Yeah,
Really bring the scenes to life.
I'm just pulling up the meme on my web browser, so hopefully the viewers can see it. Yep, that's what we're laughing at. Right. Is everyone back?
I feel like
Yes.
all my memes should get that spotlight.
Yeah, I feel like I'll keep that in mind, and I'll try and remember to do that next time that we record to like pull those up every
Our
time.
regularly scheduled meme spotlight.
Yeah, a scheduled meme spotlight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Ben. I love you, but you can't be on my lap right now.
How dare you say that to your cat?
There is a keyboard on my lap, so I don't want him to lay on that.
Maybe if you built your desk, you wouldn't have to worry about it.
Well, cats,
Give me a drill that works.
they have no respect for desks or personal space. They'll lay on the keyboard anyway.
I'm gonna eat my olives in judgment.
I just want you guys to know my cat does not get on my desk.
That is good.
Gracie has respect.
She's a well-behaved cat.
Yes.
No, I wouldn't say that.
So much respect.
I wouldn't say
Anyway.
Oh yeah. Anyway, we should probably.
Alright, is Josh back?
Yeah,
I'm back.
Yeah, Josh is back.
Okay. They were lecturing you.
Yeah, they were lecturing you about announcing being on imperial business and all that.
Well,
Again, I can't hide it, and it's
I was
the
just
truth.
saying they could have thought you were off duty.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it was kind of also a way of saying, "Don't bother me," but that's neither here nor there.
Well, I think that's why they didn't attack us.
Well, one of the humans is going to walk up to you guys. So I hear you have some official imperial business here. Can you?
Yes,
My name's Deep. I'm the owner of this establishment. Would you mind telling me what you're doing here?
well, we were meeting with some associates in order to try to solve a crime that's going on.
Well, just stay away from the rest of the patrons, and we'll have no issue. Okay.
To be fair, the patrons came to us.
Yeah, they're not one of our regulars, so we like to keep things free of imperial interference. So if you
I appreciate that.
all
Or respect
wouldn't
it, I mean.
mind, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you all to leave. at the very
You're
least.
kidding.
Fine, we were about to go anyway.
Yeah.
What if I tell you I'm not even a Tamar? I mean, imperial citizen.
Well, most people here aren't, but you are with someone on imperial business, so as long if you
Yeah,
can stay if you
let-
want, just stay away from the rest of the patrons, okay?
Of course. Wait, hold on. Here's 5 gold for the trouble.
He stares at the gold for just a few seconds, so before just reaching out to grab it. It's like,
Mhm.
thank you.
You're welcome.
And
Told you
he
guys,
kind of
gotta make friends.
walks back to the bar. The 4 humans at the bar just kind of like group together and they whisper to each other.
All right, we shouldn't stay long.
Yes. It's a shame
Yeah,
that.
let's get going.
Just a last note on them. Their voices sound exactly the same. If
Are
that.
they changelings? Should I investigate to see?
No, they're not. If you want to investigate, you can try and investigate them. They are.
Well, I should say perception or insight because I'm not walking over there and examining them.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, just like Varys walks up with like a magnifying glass and starts looking at them.
Mm-hmm.
But no, you don't have
Alright.
to. It's just a detail that I was
I'll
throwing
do
out
it.
there.
I'll do insight. Not bad. It's bad.
You just know that they're very secretive, and that for some reason they all seem to have very similar, or if not the exact same voice, from what you can hear.
They're quartuplets. I respect that.
Anyway,
All right, let's go.
yep, let's go. So you guys are leaving the inn, and I assume you're heading towards where Don pointed out.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you
He
get up,
didn't
Don
come
starts
with?
trying to
Oh, he
put
did.
his stuff away, and looks like he's gonna try and join you. Can I go with you guys? Or
Sure. It's your theory.
Sure.
Here.
see,
The more the merrier.
hey, see, Radam, Badit, I'm gonna prove that this theory is not as crazy as you guys think. Just wait here. I'll be right back.
You guys were just seen with Imperials that the spy didn't exactly seem friendly towards, so
Well,
you might want to find
yeah.
another location if you want them to stay here.
Yeah, let's meet at the our other location. They just kind of exchange looks, and they're like, "You guys know what I mean. Just go there. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I can take care of myself. Thanks for your concern, though." And he kind of like throws this bag over his shoulder, and he's like, "Are you guys ready?"
Yep.
Alright, so you guys are going to leave the inn with Dawn. So, as you guys leave, he's just like, "Well, thank you guys for believing in the theory. I mean, no one else."
I mean, like I said, it's not an implausible theory. I mean, we'll have to see if it holds true. But that's kind of what theories are.
It's a lead, at the very least, and we don't have very many leads, so we might as well check it out.
And by not very many, she means none, except for this.
Oh. So I thought, like, here I was afraid that this group of adventure, like, I thought you guys would have something more than just my theory, but...
I mean, we just got back from the bank where she disappeared and went 10 years into the future, so...
And you sure that the wizard was telling the truth, and that it's 10 years?
Well, we'd have to hope.
Oh.
We weren't going to wait the 10 years and find out.
Well, it'd be interesting to
There were also some guards posted there to make sure if she didn't jump back after the 10-year jump.
Hey guys, you guys want to meet back there in 10 years?
I'll be there.
Just meet at that random bank in 10 years.
I got the key.
Well, that's not. Is that in
You
character
still
or
have
out
to
of
keep-
character?
I'll say that in character. I trust Dawn.
Well, yeah, I'll totally go there in 10 years. Do you think the bank will still be standing in 10 years?
Maybe.
You hope.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
you can
heard
certainly
there
hope.
was a big explosion there, and
Well, I mean, she's gonna end up there no matter what.
true. Yeah, it shouldn't be too much farther now. Sorry, I was a little excited to see if this is right. And you guys kind of follow. I guess Don is kind of leading the way with the map of the city where he drew that one circle, and he's trying to leading you towards that location. It's like, yeah, we're not too much further away now. And you guys come to kind of one of the more run-down parts of the town. Kind of a poorer area. There's some people milling around, but you don't really see too many people. Let's see here. What else would there be? And you can hear kind of a kerfuffle or some action
What
occurring in
map
an alleyway.
on?
What?
What map are we supposed to be on?
It's this map because I didn't have a map for this bit yet. Just 'cause
Excuse me
it's
for 1 second, and
narrative.
I'm going to invest.
Uh,
Excuse me for 1 second, and I'm going to look down the alley to see what the kerfuffle is.
You see, the same person you saw in the bank, with holding a knife against some thieves or some other. Actually, no, it's gonna be some grays. So you see that thief.
Same-
Yeah.
Same person from the bank.
It looks exactly the same clothing. Looks exactly the same.
Do they
picture perfect.
do they see me?
They're more focused on the grays that have them cornered in the alleyway.
I'm going to move back to my group and say, the person from the bank, they're in this alleyway.
Convenient.
What's sorry?
I said, well, that's convenient.
Let's
Yeah, that's convenient.
Oh, that is actually very close to where I put the circle. So I think I'm right. Are we gonna? We should probably.
let's go. Yeah, we're going to
Let's
capture
see
them.
What's going on here?
I make sure that my helmet is securely fastened over my head. Just check my shield and everything, and get ready to basically rush the alley.
I get ready to hold person in case you need to cast hold person if
I was gonna say, would you like me to web them?
Would you be
get ready to cast hold person if they try to bolt.
the thief or
That's Bane, by the way.
what?
Bane, I'm getting ready to cast Bane.
Oh, okay. You're getting ready to cast Bane on the...
I'm going.
And what is everyone else doing?
I'm probably gonna cast web.
Yeah, if they try to bolt, I'm gonna cast hold person on the thief.
Yeah, and the thief's gonna try and bolt.
All of you, Imperial Guard, Place down your weapons and put your hands in a place where we can see them.
The Greys seem to be a bit more willing to. Surprisingly, the Greys are actually willing to do this, and they put down their arms, their weapons, and just kind of look at you. And look. The thief, on the other hand, is gonna try and bolt, and you cast Hold Person on the thief, right, Seabreeze? Yep. Let's see. 'Cause you can see within range.
Yeah. So, wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, they're not gonna succeed it. Not at an 18. Their wisdom is not that great.
It would have been worse if I could cast Bane.
Yeah, and you cast Bane, right?
Well, it's a charisma save of
Oh.
18.
Oh, the thief is not going to escape.
I'm
He's
gonna run
completely
up.
paralyzed.
I'm gonna run up and basically grab them and
The
basically pull them to the ground and put the hands behind their back.
as you do that, you notice that one of the their hands has started glowing.
Hmm.
Drop it.
They're Can they speak when they're paralyzed like this?
I mean, it requires to move their mouth.
So she's not gonna say anything, and the hand starts to glow more and more.
I physically pry apart the hand.
You try to, but fail.
I
Like,
Can I make a strength check?
When he automatically crit that because she's paralyzed.
Can I
Yeah,
just
okay, yeah, let's do that. You give me a roll for it, the strength check.
With advantage or
Yeah,
can I try something?
What do you want to
Natural
try?
20.
at 20.
Can I just throw my boomerang and try to knock it out of her hand?
It's the finger.
Yeah,
It's like attached to her hand, I think.
yeah.
I
it's
can
attached to
do
her
remove
hand.
curse.
Well, Admiral Gaia is trying to remove it.
no? I was trying to just open the
Yeah.
palm, basically.
You
Oh.
open the palm, and at that, a bunch of magical energy is released, and everything fades to black for all of you. And let's see here. You're all very disoriented, and you're slowly coming to you all kind of look around. None of you are really with each other. Let me have a look. See where I've sent all of you. Just to explain, the
On a different map.
that would help. But you guys aren't in the. You guys aren't. You're all in different areas. So let me just go through who is with who and where you guys are real quick. Okay. So. All right. So let's see here. Let me pull this up. My notes. And this is in the right thing here. So you guys, like, when Gaia pulled the hand apart, you guys just saw a bright flash. And now, Varys, you and Dawn are in what appears to be some sort of imperial garden with a bunch of like in like a royal garden kind of fancy place. Let's see,
Oh,
Gaia.
this is nice.
Gaia, you're sorry. What was that?
I say, well, this is nice. Last time he randomly got sent somewhere, ended up in jail
Yeah,
from the last campaign.
that is true.
And a dress.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. And oh yeah, that's from the last D&D campaign. Yeah, I remember that. Gaia,
Great.
you're in what appears to be an imperial barracks. See, Jonathan isn't with us, so Tabby, you're in what looks like a flower shop. And Midori and Seabreeze, you kind of appear in a busy street with some soldiers approaching you. So
Okay,
who do we want to
so-
start with here?
Wait, where am I? Where am I again? And who am I
You're
with?
in a what appears to be a flower shop.
Am I alone?
Yes, unfortunately, you're one of the people that are alone. I was originally gonna have you with Scully, but since Jonathan isn't here,
Yeah, fair enough.
all right. So who do we want to do first? Like with what's going on? Yeah. Sorry, I'm not used to. It's been a while. Let's see here. Let's do Gaia first.
So you say that basically as soon as we arrived there, we're all kind of disoriented?
Yeah, you're kind of disoriented, and you specifically are in what you would kind of recognize as an imperial barracks. You've been in barracks before. This looks a bit less. It looks like kind of the barracks for like the common recruits more than a barracks that you personally would have stayed in. And as you kind of regain your senses, you notice there's a bunch of soldiers that are kind of going around, getting ready, getting their armor and equipment on. And what is your first reaction to this situation?
Well, upon basically arriving there, kind of disoriented, I'm basically just take my helmet off and kind of just like rub my head, just because I'm sure this, say we're disoriented, I have a bit of a headache from it.
Okay.
And at that, after, whilst I'm like sitting down, I just look around and basically, I just kind of look around.
You look around, you see the soldiers kind of getting ready and kind of falling out of the barracks, and then you see looks like a imperial captain kind of come up to you, but the hell are you doing? Get you that helmet back on and get outside. We're already late as it is, soldier.
I'm not part of your platoon, sir. I'm here for other business.
Well, the hell do you mean you're not part of the platoon? You're in my barracks, so you're part of my platoon. I don't want to hear any lip. Get your ass outside and get ready.
I stand up and put my helmet on. Do you not recognize these arms and armament, sir?
So you have some fancy armor. So do some of the other rich brats that get sent here. Now get inside.
Oh, this is not just fancy. This is not just fancy armor. This is the official. This is armor belonging to those of the Imperial Royal Guardsmen.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're part of the Imperial Royal Guard. What the hell are you doing down here?
Honestly, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Well, why don't you get outside and fall into formation, and let's figure things out from there, okay?
I head outside, but I stand adjacent. I decide to basically try to get to the door and head outside, but I do not join the formation. I kind of stand as almost like an observer.
You're just standing outside, not really falling into formation. Okay, got it.
I'm observing. I just look official.
You kind of observe the soldiers. They've kind of gotten some carriages out in front of this barracks here, and they seem to be getting ready in kind of like a defensive formation around the carriages. And that is the captain there just kind of looks at you like expecting you to kind of form in line with the rest of them, kind of in a defensive formation around.
I'm not part of it. What are your orders? What are your orders? What are you defending?
The Emperor, of course.
The Emperor.
Of course. What else would we be defending?
Oh no.
Yeah, I think Nick is figuring out what's going on.
I had a suspicion about what happened.
Oh no.
I'll join. I'll go and.
Yeah.
I kind of like. I have something I'm about to say, and I was like, you know what? Sure, I'll defend. Where's his carriage? I'll defend. Where is the carriage? I'll defend them from as close as possible.
And then the captain gestures to one of the carriages, and you kind of form into formation with the rest of them, I imagine. As the
I look. Can I look inside the carriage?
Sure, go ahead.
Do I recognize the supposed? Who is inside the end? Do I recognize any of them?
You do not recognize the Emperor in there.
Can I make a? Would I make a? Can I make a history check?
Go ahead, make a history check. You would know better than anyone who.
21.
21. Let's see here. Let's see. Where did I write this? Okay. The Emperor inside there, it's not anyone that you recognize from Imperial records. At least not first. You remember kind of a history lesson on some of the last few emperors before Tyrion came to power, and you're pretty sure that this guy is one of them. And the name Kavan comes to mind is just one of the random emperors from that time period, and rumored to be a in the history books he was mentioned as a pretender that lasted only about a day before Tyrion overthrew him and became emperor.
Traveler of mercy. I kind of muttered under my breath, "Traveler of mercy."
Then one of the guards just kind of looks at you and just nods as the formation starts heading towards the Imperial Palace. And let's see here. Next, let's go with Varys and Dawn. So Varys, you kind of come to in looks like a imperial garden. You're inside the Imperial Palace. And this is probably one of the most fanciest places that you've ever... Well, one of the more fancier places that you've seen.
Mm-hmm.
And how do you react to this? This, like, randomly appearing in a very fancy royal garden.
Do I recognize the garden?
Have you ever been to the Imperial Palace before?
I'm not sure. I mean, I come from a family of nobles. I don't know how far they would have traveled since they're from Tamar.
I'm gonna say you generally recognize it. Like maybe you've been here once or twice as part of heading there with your parents.
Okay.
So you kind of have a general idea. The garden doesn't look exactly as you remember it, but it's been a long, long time since you've been there.
Fair. Okay. Well, I guess we'll get out of the garden.
Yeah.
I'll just start walking to where I might remember where the exit
Hey.
is.
Wait up! Wait up!
I'm waiting.
Do you think they teleported us away, or do you have any idea what
Well,
happened?
I'm not sure about teleporting specifically. All we know for sure is that the finger has time magic.
So do you have any idea like where we are? Or, oh, I mean,
Uh,
I know
the
we're
im-
in the Imperial Garden, but
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
do you
Do you
know?
mean
Like,
when we are?
do you think she sent us forward in time 10 years? Like, the wizard said that, or that you guys told me that they did it back at the bank.
I've only been here once or twice. I don't really recognize the way the garden looks specifically, so it's definitely not during those times,
Well, I
but I
mean,
don't know specifically.
I'm pretty sure that. I mean, I've been here a few times, not very often. It's definitely different, but I think the exit's that way. And he kind of points in the other direction, where you guys were.
Yeah, like I said, once or twice, man.
Hey, it's all right. I,
No, you're good. It's my bad.
I and so when do you think that we got sent back to, or if
Well, hopefully not too far.
and as
But
as you guys are walking through the garden, you guys come across a dead body. It looks
well,
like
that's unfortunate.
it's just a random imperial servant, and you kind of start to hear chanting coming from the palace.
Oh, great.
I
How
think
ominous.
we should probably get going from here.
Yeah. Uh, should I do a history check to know if there's any well-known event that took place like this?
Yeah, you can do a history check if you want.
Let me see. Oh,
This is
I am proficient in history for some reason. Don't know why I picked that skill.
You're noble.
uh,
Actually, that might have been from being a noble.
Yeah, that's probably, yeah. At 23.
well, you hear the as you kind of hear the chanting a bit more as you and Don try to exit the garden. I imagine rather stealthily. You hear the crowd chanting, "The Emperor is dead. Long live the Emperor!"
It
And
could be any time.
they also hear one of the things that you hear is the Emperor Harold is dead, and then hearing that, you know that one of the royal family currently is named Harold, which I believe was mentioned last session, and you know that there also was a emperor named Harold, or at least a pretender to be an emperor named Harold, several like hundreds of years ago.
We're either hundreds of years in the past or like maybe a few years in the future. It could be, I know those are extremes,
Yeah,
but
that does sound a little extreme. Probably should get out of here.
the crowd seems really happy about it. So it kind of feels like it was Harold in the past, which is somehow more concerning.
Well, I mean, yeah. Wait, if the you think that we're this is like that whole time period where emperors were dropping like flies and the empire was in chaos and Tyrion kind of swooped in.
All I know is right now, or at least soon, Tamara's going to be a free country, and that sounds great.
That does sound great.
For me
If-
personally, I know, not necessarily for you.
Well, no, I was just more thinking that if this is this time period, there's going to be a lot of death and like there's going to be a lot of things going on right now.
That's exactly why we're walking and talking.
Yeah, let's walk
In
and
out
talk
of here.
a bit faster.
Yeah, all right, we're sprinting and talking.
You kind of hear like as you guys
Oh
are
wait,
walking.
hold on. Ooh, what can I do? I got disguise self.
You are you casting disguise self on the two of you or just yourself?
I think I can only do myself. Yeah.
Okay. And then,
But the thing is, I know back then, I don't think tieflings were exactly a favorite among people. So Don looks human. He's fine.
yeah, Don looks human. He's fine. Varys might
I'm
get
making myself look human.
yeah. Don just kind of like nods and is like, "That's a good idea. Let's walk faster.
Yep.
Let's get away from what could be a whole bunch of nonsense and death."
Oh
It's
no.
already a whole bunch of nonsense.
Oh no.
So then Gaia is with that the Imperial convoy. Dawn and Varys are leaving the Royal Palace. So let's see here. Who is the next group? Sorry, this is my first time like trying to separate the party from someone like this, so apologies.
That's a lie.
Is
I
it?
just referenced the other time.
Yeah. And did that time go any better than this time?
I thought it was pretty fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean we got Tin in a dress.
Hey, you got her ancestor in a dress.
Yeah, you got her ancestor.
You know what I mean.
Tin's traveling over
Alright.
to wherever it is and punching him in the face.
I mean, I think it could be worse. I think I got turned into like a baby.
We did. I had to
Yeah.
carry you out.
Yeah, you were turned into a baby.
You were like, you were like 5 or 10 that range.
Yeah.
But you
I
were
was
yeah,
5 years. I was like 5 years old. I think I was about to be executed. It was not a good day.
Yeah. Yeah, you were gonna
You
yeah.
tried to claim I was your mother.
Yeah, that was not a good time for anyone involved.
Oh, it was kind of good time for Agnes, because we got to be his heroic ancestor for a bit.
Yeah,
That's
true.
did.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Lance.
It's just mine. I was my ancestor as well, a heroic ancestor.
Mm-hmm.
I would say my ancestor was very heroic. Tin was more just stressed about the current situation.
Yeah, the stress about like being in a dress and
Having to carry her child teammate.
her child team. Yeah, as everything was falling apart around. All right, let's get back to it.
Yeah.
All right, so let's go with Tabby.
Okay.
You're in kind of like general looking flower shop. There's like some potted flowers. The shopkeeper, like they ran away as soon as you came in, and the only person in there with you is kind of like a rather shocked woman. It's like, hello?
Uh,
Uh,
hi. Uh, Sorry for barging in.
uh,
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go with that. Sorry for barging in.
uh, fine, it's not my flower shop. I kind of dropped the flowers I was looking at, but I mean, I just did.
Sorry.
I don't mean to sound rude here, but what exactly are you?
I'm a tabaxi. I, we're. I'm a tabaxi.
A tabaxi? Like a it's a cat person
Yeah.
that were like didn't weren't your people like hunted to extinction or something like that?
Do you mind repeating that?
Said weren't your people hunted to extinction or something like that?
Uh,
I mean
no.
I just never seen any, and I heard that story. I don't know if it's true or not. This is the never seen a tabaxi. Well, ever.
That's fair. Okay, we're on it. Taxis are rare, but
Well, where do you come from?
uh, you don't mind telling me where am I?
Sir?
This store.
What about this store?
Yeah, what's your store's name?
Oh no, this is not my store. It's I just come here a lot. Just smell the flowers.
Well,
My name is Camilla. What is your name?
Tabby.
Tabby. That like a tabby cat?
Yeah, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Seems a
You
little. Hey, named after my grandfather.
Is all tabaxi named Tabby, or is it just your
No.
family?
Father's side of the family. Tabaxi has Tabaxi and kind of like mother name is kind of like Jade over the moon. But
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to insult you or anything. It's just
no, it's completely fine. This is the first time you see a Tabaxi.
yeah.
Quick question. You said that we're supposed to be extinct.
That's just a story I've heard. I mean, I haven't really left the capital in like forever, but I'm sure maybe there's more of your people out there somewhere.
Yeah.
You
Do you
said
know
they were
what's
rare. Where do you come from?
around Okay, this is going to sound really strange, but what's happening? What is the most recent event you heard of?
Well, there was someone that came by saying that Emperor Harold is dead, but I mean, emperors nowadays are like a dime a dozen, so that's not the big news.
Uh, oh, is that so? Do you know the current emperor's name?
I think Camilla seems to like think about that for a second. I think there some guy named, as I look up the name, some guy named Kavan, something like that, that said he was becoming emperor. He orchestrated some sort of overthrow. There was some announcement across the city about it.
Should I roll for history for that, or
Yeah, you can roll for history for that.
5?
This means nothing to Tabby.
Does he
Okay.
know that the current emperor is named Harold?
He doesn't even. Tabby.
You should have paid more attention in history lessons.
Does Tab even know the name of the current emperor in like his timeline?
Yeah,
That's what I just
yeah,
said.
that's what Madeline
Your
said.
character, you said that the emperor was a she, an empress.
Yeah, the Empress Terra is the.
So, I would-
Her brother's taking over
Yeah,
right
her-
now, I think.
Her royal brother is currently in charge, and that was mentioned last session briefly.
Okay.
So don't feel too bad about it.
Okay.
But yeah, as far as Tabby knows, this is. Kavan could be anyone. He could be anywhere at any time.
Okay.
It's modern day. He's just in a different location.
Yeah, it's modern day. Yeah, as far
Different
as Tabby
continent.
is concerned, he's been sent. Actually,
But-
he rolled a what 5? Yeah,
5.
maybe Tabby thinks he's been sent forward in time, and that something terribly wrong has happened.
But it says like in the past that Tabaxians were said to be extinct. You said
Yeah.
that, so
Yeah, I did
So-
say that. That is what the hint that I was trying to give you, that you were in the past, which
Past.
doesn't really.
but that could.
That could also be in the future too. So
But I'm right
Yeah,
now.
it's established that we're in the
I'm
past.
thinking that he's in the future. He's thinking he's in the
Yeah.
past right now because of that.
Well,
And now he has the samurai jacket.
and what was that, Nick?
And now he has the samurai jacket.
The samurai jacket.
Yes.
Samurai
Yeah.
Jack.
Oh, samurai
Yeah.
jacket.
His
Okay.
past.
I'm not entirely. I know who Samurai Jack is. I'm just not entirely familiar with what was done in that. So
Well, you can assume he did time travel.
okay, he did time travel.
Thank you, Kun.
Wake the fuck up, samurai.
Wait,
we've got a timeline to break.
yeah, we've got a timeline, which is probably it's a good thing that Scully isn't here.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Otherwise, timeline would shatter.
Yes, otherwise the timeline would completely shatter.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for giving me some answers.
Oh yeah, no problem. Do you just kind of popped in here?
Best way to describe magic.
Oh, well, maybe you do you have anywhere to stay? You doing anything? Like, I know my friend Ty, or well, Tyrion, but everyone calls him Ty. He knows a little bit of magic. Maybe
Am I repeating that, please?
Tyrion?
Yes, I thought you just said that.
Well, I mean, so you must know him. Like, I
Yeah,
don't
let's
know.
go.
He's mostly known for his like fencing skills and combat prowess, but he does know a little bit of magic, like you. So, are you like part of some sort of secret magic guild or something?
Sort of. It's like this is Tyrion, but I know what.
You seem to. Do you have some beef with Tyrion?
No, not exactly. It's just the name is actually just so familiar. But I guess I was wrong. But I think I don't like this Tyrion. He could maybe help me with something.
Yeah, I think he would. Why don't we go find Tyrion? You come with me. We'll go find him, and he can help figure out what's going on here. Sound good?
Yeah.
And then once we get that figured out, you can pay for the flowers that you ruined. Or
Oh, how much are they?
well, at this point, I honestly can't say.
What, like 2 gold?
Oh, it depends on whether or not Kavan decides to change the currency, as the emperors tend to do when they ascend to the throne.
Okay, fair enough. Come on, let's go meet your friend.
And Camilla.
This is.
Oh,
No, go ahead.
sorry, what was that?
I was gonna make a joke, but you go ahead. Finish first.
Camilla kind of like leads Tabby outside of the flower shop, and then I was just gonna move to Seabreeze and Midori, the final
Oh,
group of people. So what's the joke?
I was just gonna say that we find out that Tabby Jr. helped Tyrion us into the throne.
Tabby Jr. helped Tyrion ascend to the yeah. This is where this.
We're back to the present. We're just like Tabby.
Yeah.
And while Tabby's really hoping that one of his friends is nearby, like extremely hoping, because she has no idea what to do now, whether to.
Hold up.
Meanwhile, absolutely nowhere nearby.
Yeah, absolutely nowhere nearby. Let me actually look at the map to see
And
how.
hopefully not killed because racism.
Wait, what? Because of. Hold on. Repeat that?
And totally not about to get killed because of racism.
Oh, yeah, no. That is actually a fair thing.
That is why Varys disguised himself.
Yep. Well, it's especially worse for Seabreeze since he looks like a dragon.
Yeah. It's a good thing Scully's not here.
Yeah!
Oh,
He actually is. I can get kind of killed by no, I'm not a dragonborn. I'm half dragon.
Yeah. Well, tell that to the 2 guards that are now approaching you and Midori. What the hell? What the hell's going on here?
What?
Said, what the hell's going on here?
I don't know. There was a big blast of, I think, time magic, and now I'm here.
Time magic? Is that something that Dragonborn are experimenting with now?
I don't know. I'm not a dragonborn.
You look like a Dragonborn. Now, I want to know how the hell you got through the city's defenses. As of... the guy looks at the other guard, and the guard holds up, 5 fingers. He's like, as of 5 days ago, Dragonborn were supposed to have been escorted out of the city. So why are you here?
For starters, I'm not a dragonborn. I'm a half dragon. There is a difference there.
Is this Dragonborn with you? And he looks at Midori.
Yes, he is with me. He is my companion.
And what exactly are you?
I am something called a water genasi.
Water genasi. Is that...
Indeed.
What exactly is that? Is that... Alright, I need to see identification for both of you.
Give me a moment. Where's my skill list? I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion and make my own ID.
You're gonna cast mine. Okay. What do you make this ID look like?
What was the guy again?
Which guy?
The guy that's asking us for ID.
You didn't get a name. It was just an Imperial
Uh,
soldier.
He's Imperial soldier. Alright, Imperial ID.
Imperial. Is it like his face on the ID card, or is it just like his?
No, it's me. It's my face. Imperial ID. And fins on my head.
Could I use prestidigitation to try and make a kind of fake ID that might be able to trick him?
What the hell? Yeah, you can do that.
Right.
These two guards are looking at these IDs that you're presenting them with, and they're looking like they both kind of have a look of exasperation and like, what the hell are they looking at, kind of thing. And they kind of exchange glances, and they don't know what to do in this situation. And they're like,
I'll just say we come from a different division. Our IDs are a bit different.
well, I guess that makes sense with all the chaos that's been going on. Hey, you! Soldier! Why don't you come here and escort these two to the commissary and get them proper IDs. Apparently they're auxiliaries. And then this young-looking soldier kind of comes up with you guys and says, "Come on, I'll take it from here, guys. Don't worry." Then he kind of gestures to you guys to come forward. Come on. We're just going to get you some new IDs and you'll be good to go.
All right.
So it brings you guys here.
Real quick, I talked to...
Oh, I'm going to message him.
Yeah, actually, we both speak Draconic. I can understand you if you speak Draconic.
It's not gonna look suspicious
Yeah,
at all.
that is gonna look highly suspicious.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, let's just message each other because luckily I have message.
Oh, okay, that works.
Yeah, and then what are you guys messaging each other? Or are you just...
Oh, well, that would be when we're talking to one another. We're just doing it telepathically because message.
So apparently you guys are from the auxiliary? That's what you told them? Or that you're from a different division?
Yes, we are from a different division.
Yeah, we're from a different division.
You guys
Here
probably
to catch us up.
should come up with a better cover story than that. You know, especially with the Dragonborn and all.
I'm not a Dragonborn.
Well, no offense, sir, but you look like you're half Drake. Well, my apologies, sir. By the way, I didn't get either of your names.
Telepathically, I think, should we lie, or?
I don't think so. I mean, at the very least of our names.
I don't care. I'm Midori.
Most people call me Seabreeze.
Seabreeze, Midori,
And this is Finn. Finn Waves.
and Seabreeze, Midori, and Finn. Tyrion. And what is your reaction when he says that?
Tyrion, I'm going to be racking my brain on that. I know nothing.
You know nothing.
Who's Tyrion?
Yeah, who's Tyrion?
History. Hold up.
They're going to be Tyrion as well.
Yeah, you're gonna be meeting Tyrion as well.
Oh, they don't know who Tyrion is.
Nope.
So he's just like going on explaining to you how he's like a captain of, or he's a low-level imperial. He's He's kind of fallen in the ranks a bit with the whole regime change. So you just know that he's a low-level imperial grunt. It's all you two know. So then, what brings you guys here? I mean, surely you would have heard that anyone looking like a dragon is under suspicion with the whole, with everything that's going in Olave right now.
Hmm. Not. Hmm.
You know, with
Yes,
Well,
a
that's-
lot going on right now.
well,
I think there's a lot going on right now and going around all over the place. Got us moving all over the place.
yeah,
you know how it
everything's
is.
falling apart.
And that's kind of hard to keep track of current events. And
Well, I was referring to them trying to declare independence from the Empire, but I mean, there's been a lot of issues around recently. I mean, at least from what I've heard, it's kind of hard to keep track of everything. You know, when like the Emperor changes every week at this point. But nah, that's just me. Like, someone just needs to like take control and just set this whole thing straight at this point. Don't you think?
yeah. I mean, stability is definitely a very important thing for a nation.
So we just need to find some strong emperor at this point that's willing to put their fist down and assert authority and stop murdering everyone who's... We just need someone who can rule for more than a week. And a nice, strong emperor.
Yes, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds simple, but yeah. Yeah, it sounds like a simple request, but apparently not so much.
Yeah, I mean, it just sounds simple. You think that I could ever be emperor?
Who knows? Maybe.
Yeah, I mean,
I believe anyone can.
with how things are going, maybe both of you, one of you would end up being emperor. Wouldn't that be a interesting change of policy?
I'm not brave enough for politics at that level.
Well, I mean, neither am I, really. I mean, I've only been serving for the past 2 years, so I've never left the capital, so there's that as well. So, I mean, some people think that I'm meant for more than I'm currently doing right now, but that's neither here nor there. So where are you guys really heading to?
Well, to be honest, we kind of don't know ourselves. Like, to be honest, we just there's an accident with kind of magic. I believe it was some kind of time magic, and we just kind of showed up here.
Hey, weird question.
Yeah.
What's the date?
See, the date is... I can
talking
tell
to the
you
dude.
that exactly if you just give me, like, 5 minutes.
What?
He has to find it in his notes.
Yep.
Oh,
It is...
and what time period did we leave?
Well, there is quite a few... There's, like, at least 1,000-year difference in the date that he tells you and
Oh,
modern day. I can tell you the exact date after the session, so we don't delay things further.
yeah. I'm talking to Seabreeze at the moment. Well, this is quite a predicament. How to get back to our time?
What do you mean? Is there something wrong? You guys are saying that in messaging.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's one of those, well, maybe we
And
can find Captain Dew. I mean, this is about the time that he would be alive, right?
I guess so. We could try to do that. Do you think the others are still in the same time?
I have no idea.
Well,
Maybe, I don't know. Time magic is not my speciality.
So you guys are thinking of trying to find Captain Dew in this time period, is what you guys are saying.
This is the only kind of logical idea that I have, because I mean, I don't know anything about this time period or time magic.
Ah.
Like I said, time magic, not
can
my
I roll to see how
speciality.
much I know about time magic?
Yeah, you can give a roll.
Let's do Arcana. Where's Arcana? Oh, I messed up. I forgot the slash.
Oh, you forgot the slash?
Yeah.
You have to roll d20 plus 4. You put 20.
My bad. Eh, not much. I mean, some, I guess, but not much. Probably know the basics, but not a lot.
Yeah, you know the basics of time travel magic. And you know that if the person who used this time travel magic, if it affected you, they're here somewhere as well. That's what you'd know.
Okay.
So you might
So,
go ahead.
I'm messaging, so if we were to find this person, we could potentially go back to our time period. That brought us here in the first place.
So we just need to find that thief.
Do you think she'd be at the bank again?
Maybe, or
somewhere else?
wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's how he did it. That's how that happened. It wasn't actually the captain stealing from those places. It was her in the past.
So maybe find out which place she's going to next in this time period.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see if we can't find these places after we get some better IDs or something, so that we aren't getting molested every 5 steps by guards.
Yeah, let's go do that.
So you guys are trying to break off from where Tyrion is and try and
Oh no, we're following Tyrion.
Yeah.
Try and be able to get better disguises and such.
I mean, I can disguise self.
Yeah, I can't. So, and you might stand out a bit. You're also, not, looking
Can't
like
you
an enemy.
polymorph?
I can polymorph.
see.
That's also kind of obvious.
Yeah, that does pose a bit of a predicament for you. I'm sorry, I've literally been trying to look up where the hell I put the notes on what year this would be.
But yeah, and my spell only lasts for an hour.
So,
and I don't really have unlimited spell slots.
Yeah.
I can use this whenever I want to. However I need to.
Alright.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, that's fine. But Tyrion is like, so Hey, where do you guys actually want to go to? Take it you're not actually auxiliaries.
Good ideas would be a start.
Yeah, that would be a start. But if you're
If
not,
disguises or anything, I can pretty much keep my disguise. Get a disguise.
okay, you can get a disguise, and then what about
And then I just disguise self as a human right in front of him.
Okay, that is extremely effective. What about the half dragon, Seabreeze?
He's gonna need some work done.
All right.
Yeah, fortunately, I don't have that spell.
Neither do I. I know a
Do I?
few tricks, but not anything like that. We might be able to work out something with Camilla. I know she knows the underground of the city a bit. Well, she's she helps some of the less desirable people hide from the Empire. And he kind of looks around as he says that. Maybe they'll have some sort of disguise for you that could help you get through and do whatever it is you guys set out here to do.
Yeah, that sounds like it'll work. Hey Nick, quick question for you. Quick question for you.
Yep.
So I have something called scrying.
Mm-hmm.
I can see and hear a particular creature I choose that is on the same plane of existence as me.
Okay.
Can I use that on her?
On the thief?
The thief, yes.
Yes. If hold on, what is the exact rules of scrying?
Here, hold on. There you go.
Hold on, let's see here. Okay, 10 minutes range. Focus at least. Okay, and straight of 10 minutes. You can see and hear a particular creature you choose that is on the same plane of existence as you. The target must make wisdom saving throw, which is modified by how well you know the target and the sort of physical connection you have to it. If a target knows you're casting this spell, it can fail the saving throw voluntarily if it wants to be observed. Let me just double check the actual wisdom of that character. Did I put that down? No. Okay. So let's give that a roll. What does it need to do? How much does it need to save?
I believe it's 15.
15?
Wisdom is 15.
R1d20. Nope. So let's see. You're heading in the same direction as the person. I can kind of get the map up in just a little bit here, but you know that they're here somewhere. I'll have to like DM you where they are. Let's see once I get the map up. Move.
I should see. I can see and hear particular. You can see and hear a particular creature. Yeah,
Okay.
so I know exactly where they are, basically.
Yeah, you know exactly
Right.
where they are.
Yep.
And let's see here. How can I let you know without letting everyone else know? Okay.
Hey everyone, meet yourselves. I mean, definitely.
Okay.
You
Is
could
everyone
do that,
actually doing
actually.
that? Oh no, I can just I'll DM you. Let's see. Where's the
my gosh, my mic wasn't working this for who knows how long. I've been talking this whole time.
You've been talking this whole time.
Should have said something. Huh.
I was trying to tell you how scrying worked.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, he DM'd me about it, and I'm letting him know what to look for right now.
I mean, you can't see everything around the person. There's just a little bubble that you see around them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's like it's focused on them, so you can only see what's around them.
Okay.
So when he was saying he'd know exactly where they are, that wouldn't necessarily be true unless there's like street signs like right beside her.
Yeah, I can see their surroundings, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But in a city, it all kind of looks the same.
So you see, hold on. Well, I'll send this DM since I've spent a minute typing it up. You see her, as kind of with that description I gave you. She's kind of in by like a flower. You see her by a bunch of flowers. You can tell that she's by what looks like some sort of flower shop. And she's looking at their...
Oh. Some sort of flower shop.
Wonder where that is.
Yeah. Exactly. Let me just get the...
I'm gonna ask Tyrion, is there a flower shop by chance nearby anywhere?
Yeah, that's usually where Camilla hangs out. That's where I was leading you guys, so you'd talk to her. Yeah. Why do you ask? Is there...
Can we hurry there, actually?
Yeah, that's...
I think there might be a problem there, and I'm gonna message Seabreeze and say,
okay.
I know where she is. We need to get there fast.
Alright, why don't I just reveal the whole map that... Well, let's reveal part of this map. And I'll move you guys to this new map in just a bit. So as you guys...
which map are we going to?
Here. It's titled Imperial Road.
Okay.
Yeah. I haven't moved the players to it just yet. So you'll be able to see...
Since I need to manually move over.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, sorry about not telling you that earlier.
It's fine.
Let's see here. Okay, and I can't remember what this was. I just need to have a look at this map real quick. See what...
Oh, I also messaged him. She now looks like an old lady.
Oh. You also messaged it, yeah. I let you know that because you could see what she looked like, but...
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're looking for an old
Let me
lady.
just move the map over. Kind of explain what everyone is seeing. Gaia, you're still with the Imperial convoy heading towards the palace as they're going down the street. You see Tabby, and Scully. Didn't remove Scully. You see Tabby and Camilla leaving the a flower shop, and you kind of see off in the distance two humans. One of them, Dawn, kind of heading down the street away from the Imperial Palace, off in the distance. And Midori Seabreeze, as Tyrion kind of leads you down this road towards the flower shop, you can see Tabby leaving a flower shop, and that's you don't really see Emerald Gaia, but sorry, what were you gonna say, Nick?
I will message Tabby going, look over here.
Tabby looks at you. Sorry.
Just Tabby and tell him to look over here.
You guys.
look towards where we are.
Yeah.
How long did it take us to get there, by the way?
Yeah, given the fact that it took everyone like a while, it's been less than an hour.
Dang it.
Like, this is a road that is leading to the the Capitol building, the Royal Palace.
So I was only able to see for 10 minutes on where she was. Where was she last?
Kind of across the road from the flower shop that was here.
So that's the flower shop right there?
Yep, that's meant to be the flower shop where Tabby is.
And she was across the road?
Yep. Like about like that side of the road.
Where that person is.
Yep. Meant that.
I think we should do that first.
Yeah. And what else is what are you guys doing during this point?
Well, Varys doesn't know that she's there, so
Okay, so Varys
Oh,
she's
and
walking.
Dawn don't know what's
I
going
am.
on.
Wait, where's our guard friend?
Guard friend.
Tyrion.
Oh, Tyrion, he's
Yeah.
right. You guys are right there. Oh, sorry. So you guys are there.
Does he?
Yeah, I'm noticing that he's very placeholder right now, but... What were you gonna say, Jeremy?
Can I see the flower shop?
From here, yeah, you can kind of see the flower shop.
I'm gonna rush over to the flower shop.
And you do see that there's a kind of like military parade of the carriages. So, where are you moving to?
I'm gonna tell
Also, you
Tyrion to
have
come with us.
I'm gonna say each of you have one action each before things start to happen.
I mean, like I said, Varys doesn't know what's going on.
Okay,
No one's told
Varys.
him anything.
Yeah, very.
I'm still disguised myself as a human
Okay.
with
Then
Tyrion.
yes, my action was letting Tabby know that we're here.
Can you actually see Tabby from there?
There's a lot of carriages.
Tabby,
Yeah.
it's like, oh, I am so glad that there's a familiar face.
And you're
'Cause I-
messaging him that, or
Yeah,
Okay.
messaging.
Does he see
Same
Tyrion?
Yes, I really don't know how,
Same here.
No.
Same here.
I really don't know how to feel about meeting Tyrion.
you,
So
Oh,
these carriages are being escorted, right?
yeah, the
That's-
carriages are being escorted, yeah, by the people in front of them. Gaia is kind of information with the carriages over there, but I don't know if you'd see. I guess it'd probably be more accurate to have them like here on the sides of the road. So I guess you could see Gaia.
At
I
the
might have
mention
just screwed this up, but we'll see.
that this is Tyrion, let's just say that Tabby has pretty much like a very shocked face. That's Tyrion? Okay, whew.
I just know that
Does-
he's like a very young-looking guy at this point. It just looks like some guy you just meet off the street.
Does
I'm gonna tell
does
both-
Varys see Tabby yet?
Let's see. Yeah, Varys would see Tabby by now. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna message him and be like, "Hey, what's going on?"
Well, first, I think we're definitely in the past, and second, I think we're about to meet about the about one of the worst people and madmen in history.
That could literally be anyone.
Tyrion. Tyrion. We're meeting Tyrion.
Oh, that guy.
I'm gonna.
Ah.
I think I'm a little worried. even though that he looks like a pretty much like a normal guy I could meet on the street, still a little worried.
I
So
mean,
you
that's
can
fair.
understand,
I mean,
especially with his lineage.
this is
Wait.
supposed to be the day I think where he becomes king. So, like, yeah,
Hmm.
or emperor. I mean,
Yeah, for
I'm gonna tell Tyrion we need to hurry to the flower shop. There's someone we're looking for.
all right. Going as fast as we can.
so Midori and Cestus are the real
The real
culprits for
culprits.
Tyrion's rise.
They're the ones responsible for his rise. Alright,
They brought him here.
alright, well, it's...
We don't know anything about this.
Well, we'll just, it's
We know
over there.
nothing.
We'll follow this imperial caravan. We don't want to, like, arouse suspicion or anything like that. I mean, you can see Camilla over there. And Tyrion just kind of, like, waves trying to get her attention during all this. And...
Quick question: from where Midori is, can I see the old lady thief?
You wouldn't be able to see her from where
Is
you
she around? Okay. I can't see her from where
Yeah,
I'm
you're
at.
not. You can't see her from where you're at, so you wouldn't know it.
I mostly want to get to the flower shop so I can see if I can see anything.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So then as you guys start,
I'll stay Tyrion,
To go
walking,
steer.
walking
Does
towards the
anyone-
flower shop and following the parade.
does any
I couldn't hear
anyone?
you.
Oh, sorry.
I couldn't hear him.
What do you say, Nick?
I said I'm gonna be staying near Tyrion since I kind of don't want to be too far away from any guards right now, especially since these guys seem kind of racist.
Yeah. That
That's
might be...
rich coming from you. In last campaign.
Yeah, because Ignis hated Drow.
Hey, Ignis had a reason.
I
Ignis had a
got
reason.
shot.
He didn't know you were you.
I'm still bitter.
Yeah. I'd also like to add just to that, so Nick isn't taking the only blame there. Nick has attacked you too.
That's because he's stupid.
So he gets a pass because he's stupid, and I don't because I don't get. And I
You were
didn't just because-
blinded by hatred.
Hey, you were a drow with
That
the
had
enemy-
helped you defeat your enemies.
Hold up.
I helped you
See,
defeat the other drow.
Let's see here, this might change. Let's have a look at this one more time. Sorry, keep
Even
talking.
after all these months.
Yeah, let's see here. 20, okay. 20-foot radius. Alright, go ahead. So you guys are staying with Tyrion, kind of staying behind the carriage. You told Tabby what's going on. Has anyone told Gaia what's going on?
Nope.
Can we see them? Do we know guys there?
I guess, like, to
'Cause
be
if
fair,
not,
you
then we
guys
can't.
just met Gaia, and you haven't seen her that much. I mean, you
She just
might
looks
be
like
able to notice.
she has kind of distinctive armor on, but she's been
Yeah.
keeping a helmet on pretty much, so you wouldn't recognize her face very
You
much,
might
even
recognize
if you
her
had seen it a
armor
lot.
if you want to make a insight to let her
Well,
know what's
I can
going
see her.
on. Or
Be more perception, I'd say, but
I mean, I don't know how
I
much
can't.
that's gonna matter a bit here. Let's see, here's 20 feet.
I don't like this DM talk.
Yeah, the DM talk of
That's not gonna matter soon. Trying to figure out the radius of something.
yeah, I had measured this like before. That was months ago. The last time we were thinking of.
I see everything. I have 25 in perception.
Yeah, you also have DM privileges, so I think you can kind of piece together what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm playing along because don't want to spoil things.
Yeah, that's fair. That's good. Okay, you're rolling perception to.
Yeah.
All right, you.
Why are you rolling perception?
To find Gaia.
I was mainly trying to see if there's anybody else here.
Okay.
I'm disguised.
Midori is focused on one thing.
Yeah, Gaia is right there. You can see Gaia. You can also see. At this point, I better just reveal the whole map, shouldn't I? So how do I do that? Oh, 1 second. So as you you have a look around, you can see. Let's see. Let's reveal this area. You do see some someone who matches the description of the thief that you saw earlier, and what looks like some dragonborn. I revealed this area over here.
Is that the thief?
No, that is not the. Look at your. He's revealing the whole damn map. That's. All right, so you can see that. You see the dragonborn there getting ready, and you notice that they have like a wizard that's getting ready to cast a spell. So you can do something at this point if you wish.
Okay, everybody.
What kind of spell that
Oh,
he's
it's
going to
just
cast?
Scully. Not Scully. Seabreeze that's noticed them. Sorry.
Do I recognize what kind of spell that he's about to cast?
Fireball.
In that case, I'll try to stop him with dispel magic. I mean, I know it's not a counter spell, but can I try to?
Yeah. Sure. Go ahead. Give me a roll for that. Or is that just an automatic thing?
Well, this is the description of this is what the counter spells
One creature
is.
magical. Through the lore.
I mean, I know it's not counter spell, but
Let's see here. At higher level, when you cast this using a spell slot, fourth level higher. Effects spells levels. Let's see here. I forgot what.
it's a third level spell, unless he's upcasting it.
Yeah, he's upcast. Yeah, it's.
You'd have to get it in the radius of the dispel magic.
Okay. So then range 120 feet. So it's just that area that he's cast. Where are you casting this?
I'm casting it at the wizard at the fireball.
Okay, you're casting it at him.
Yeah, trying to stop a fireball.
Yeah. All right. So here's what happens. The wizard looks very confused as he's trying to cast a fireball, and you hear a shout from the over here and over here as the dragonborn scream for no lave, and a fireball is going to hit right here. So let's see here.
Where?
Right at the front of the carriage, so it's just
geez.
hitting the guards and Camilla.
At that, I try to cover for Camilla, if possible.
You're gonna try and save Camilla?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. So where is it being?
Okay, it is literally the front square of the carriage.
I can't reach that fast.
All right.
So what
Oh,
do I
I need
roll
to
for?
get the turn order up.
What roll? What do I have to roll to save Camilla?
You want to do that?
Yeah.
Dex.
Dex save or just regular Dex?
Regular Dex.
Dang. Okay, does a 10 at least?
No.
I'm going.
All right.
At least-
Let me get turn order up real quick. Sorry about the. Thought I had done this, but I guess I had not. Let me get the party up.
Well, I'm going last.
No, you're still going before me. I rolled a 1.
What?
Rest in peace, dude.
All right, and then let's add Midori and CB. Oh, did you already add yourself, Nick?
I added Seabreeze already.
Okay, and then looks like we just need to add Midori. Just have the soldiers go at the same time.
I need Ben.
Oh yeah, and the Dragonborns. Let's see here. The warrior and the wizards. Okay, sorry. I need to resolve the fireball. So Tabby, you didn't succeed in.
No, the blast radius.
Oh, he's still in the blast radius.
I think so. Where if he shot it?
He would be if he tried to
Yeah.
save her.
All right, so Tab.
The radius is 20 feet.
Yeah, I have it in front of me. Let's see here. Must make a dex saving throw. Yeah, so I did have him do that.
He'd just be out of it if it's right here.
Yeah, but he's trying
Camilla
to
just
save her.
But couldn't would the 10 be enough to at least just push her out and take her place in it? Maybe not get both of them out, but take the hit for her.
Tabby, do you want to do that? I don't know if 10 would be enough for that, but
At least to maybe push her down or something. To at least to. Or to. So she doesn't get the full brunt of the attack.
okay.
Trying to do something to save her life.
Okay, yeah, that's
Just something that will actually save her. You can take damage, but something that at least.
yeah, I get what you're saying. So then she's. Let's see, did I give her dex? Okay. I'll just say that she's gonna have advantage on her dex save. That's how you help her. You're like giving her the help action. How's that?
Yeah.
So R 2D 20 dex save 18. I think that. Ah, crap. Let's see. Here's dex saving throw. And the difficulty on what you need for a spell. What is that again?
It's dependent on the casters.
Let's see here.
That spell casting modifier. It should be 10 plus. Should be spell casting modifier plus proficiency, I think. Plus
proficiency and then wisdom.
8.
Yeah. So
Let me double check.
What's the what class is the person who shot the fireball?
Wizard.
That'd be intelligence.
Oh, okay. So
Instead of
I gave
wisdom.
them the wrong stat for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. This is going to go terribly. So their intelligence is 10.
Oh, that's a stupid wizard.
Yes.
Yeah.
So mistakes were made in the stat creation of these hostile NPCs. That's what you get. All right. So then it's intelligence. Okay, so that's a 0 modifier. And proficiency.
And then it'd be and plus their proficiency, which means that she does dodge the fireball.
Yeah, but isn't it they still take half damage?
they take half damage unless you want to rule that because Tabby was able to kind of push her away that she wouldn't take half. Or if she's rogue, then she could use. Then there are abilities that make it so they take no damage on AOE's.
Yeah, I don't think she's a rogue, so let's probably just roll for damage at this point.
She looks the same as the thief.
I didn't.
So I thought.
Yeah, that's fair. I should have put more player models for this.
Yeah, but it's more effort into designing the tokens and such.
Yeah. I just haven't had much time, despite the 3 months with work and all that.
Me neither.
Yeah. So, let's see. So he's casting this at. Okay, so it's 8d6. So that's the 3rd level. So then he's casting at 5th level. Let's see here. Hold on 1 second. I need to check the. Here, yep. So the fireball is. Yeah, it's 5th level fireball, so it's 10d6 that he's casting here.
Oof.
And Camilla is taking half. R.
So very slim chance of her living through this.
Yeah, very slim. If she does live, that would seriously change the timeline. So,
If I
We
could,
gotta kill her. We gotta kill her, guys.
yeah,
I mean, if I
wait,
could
wait.
reach there in time, I could definitely stop it. But
yeah.
But wait, do we know about that? Like how?
I mean, we're
it would
already
change the
sure
timeline?
Yeah, you
timeline
wouldn't-
because
I
I don't
because
think
stopped one.
I don't think.
we've been properly.
Was
briefed
Camilla was Tyrion's lover or something? Or?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was the one that got killed.
Yeah, and then
that
it
he
turned
was
out
in love
I ended up picking the same name as Ignis's Tabaxi wife was. Yeah. Anyway, I need to get this
Awkward.
roll done. Let's see. So R/R and then it's 10d6. Okay. /R 10d6. 36. So half of that is
18.
18. Alright, so the fireball.
So it's not outright kill her.
What?
It's not enough to outright kill her.
Not quite.
Depends on her HP.
Yeah, that's more than the HP, though.
That is more than her HP, but it
No.
isn't more than her max HP, which means that she could possibly make death saving throws.
Oh, God. That's.
This would change like everything we did last campaign.
Yeah. See, I thought
we
at
would
fifth
have
level.
to actually do like some sort of side quest to fix the timeline.
Yeah.
Or you could just make it that this creates a completely different timeline, but once we go back, it'll be our timeline.
Yeah, you'll go back to your own timeline, but there'll be a separate timeline where you guys have saved Camilla.
Yeah,
What was
Do
that?
we have to make?
What?
is it tiny whiny wibbly?
I can't hear you.
I said tiny whiny wibbly wobbly.
Yeah.
What does that even mean?
Okay. Doctor Who.
Doctor Who.
Oh. Yeah, let's see here. I just need to finish doing the NPCs. Sorry for the lack of prep on this.
You're fine.
This should.
Hey, if we do end up changing the timeline, you have an idea for the next campaign.
Yeah, that is true. Like how that
We
timeline unfolds.
we all play our original characters.
We all play the original character in that new timeline. Let's see here. So definitely do not. Let's see.
Okay.
Sorry. D20. Alright, so the soldier is 7. Sorry. Just trying to get this set up. Thought I had done this earlier, but mistakes were made all over on my part.
Seems that indeed.
What?
Seems that indeed.
Yeah. And X. Okay, so that's +2 as well. Oh no, not 1 +2. Therefore. And then the wizards, one character that actually gave stats 2 and totally wrong stats. See, here's the deck. Oh, okay, so that's just a straight up.
So only 3 rolls for Midori,
And Midori
Tabby,
already
and Dawn.
rolled.
Yeah, but you haven't put.
It's
Oh,
there.
Tyrion still
Yeah,
needs to roll.
Tyrion needs to roll.
Still needs their rolls put in.
Let's see, 3. So the wizards are 3.
Yeah.
And Tyrion. Let's check his stats real quick. Okay.
And what did? Tabby rolled a 10.
That's actually for me to save her.
Okay.
Or
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's for.
Did he roll initiative?
yeah, should I roll again or?
Yeah, you need to still roll for initiative, as well as Dawn
Oh,
needs to
yeah.
roll for initiative.
7.
Okay.
Okay.
Dawn, your roll.
Oh, who?
Dawn.
Oh,
Dawn still needs a roll.
who needs a roll?
Dawn.
Oh,
Dawn.
Dawn.
yeah. Okay. Sorry about that. Forget my own goddamn NPCs.
No, that's a player character. Or wait, maybe you did.
Yeah, that is an
Oh,
NPC.
wait, yeah.
Dawn is an NPC.
Dawn needs a roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dawn needs a roll as well.
He's going last. Just doesn't matter.
What is Dawn's initiative modifier?
Let me just tell you right now that he hasn't had stats made for him. So
Okay, I guess I will go before.
Yeah, you'll go before
I will
him.
go.
he's going dead last.
Yeah, I mean the reason why is because I also rolled a 1.
Yeah, you're going before him. So put a decimal in front of yours. Okay, let's see here.
And the ones that seem to have the same number are Tabby and the Imperial soldiers. So
okay, Tabby
I
will
guess
go
you-
for them.
Alright.
And let's see here. Yo.
And I think everybody else is good.
Alright. So Varys.
Then you
Oh, sorry.
have to put her on there since she needs to make death saving throws.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh, the Camilla.
and, yeah, Camilla.
Yeah, I was planning on just having her die. 'Cause that's how the timeline has to go. But yeah, I'll add her to the.
It's up to you, DM.
Yeah. In the sake of this timeline and keeping with this campaign, you are unable to save Camilla. I'm sorry.
Aw. I was gonna make a meme. Or make a joke at least. About our next campaign.
Okay. We'll still be a separate timeline. You can still make that joke.
Hold on. Oh, I'm posting it in the memes.
Here is fine.
I just gotta...
Oh, okay. And I just saw the that DM too. Alright, hold on. Let's check this meme out. our next Avengers Endgame. That's great. And let's open this on the. There we go. And it was our next campaign. Yeah. All right. So you've seen this fireball hit the carriage. Camilla is KO. You're knocked out, presumed dead. Varys, you've seen just some Dragonborn hurl a fireball at a carriage and screaming "For no lave." What is your reaction to all this, since it's now your go?
Oh no. The issue is that Varys knows Tyrion is here,
Yeah.
but other than that, he doesn't know anything.
He knows Tyrion is here, and he doesn't.
He doesn't know the thief's here, like literally right here.
Yeah.
No one bothered to tell him. And he sees the Dragonborn, but he's like, hey, no lava is pretty cool.
Yeah.
He has no idea what to do. He doesn't know what's going on.
I mean, they did just throw a fireball in the direction of Tabby.
Well, yeah, but he knows the history. He rolled really well on the history check. He knows what's happening today.
Yeah. Yeah.
So he knows this is
Tyrion...
Nolave's like independence kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh goodness gracious, he doesn't know what to do. He's
Yeah.
gonna hold his action and see what Dawn does.
Okay, he's gonna hold his action, sees.
Because he doesn't understand what's happening. He doesn't know which way to go.
Okay. Alright, so then Gaia.
The firewall came from up here, correct?
Yeah, the fireball came from up here. There's kind of a... They've kind of come across the building there, and it's this Dragonborn right here that threw the fireball.
Well, seeing this, she's basically just going to yell, "Shit!" And does she notice any? So she knows it came from here, and she notices these Dragonborns born, and she heard them scream for no larvae.
Yeah.
And those are the only attackers that she currently sees?
Those are the only current attackers that she currently sees.
I think, in that case, I guess she'll probably start getting... She'll probably... She'll move to here for now, and
Okay, do you...
now saying... why is there a cube around me?
What?
Oh, never mind. Never mind. She's going to move to here for now, which is 30 feet, yelling, protect the Emperor. And, she's going to prepare an accident. Not an accident. She's going to prepare an accident. She's going to prepare a...
You can prepare to make it look like an accident.
She's going to prepare an action.
Prepare to accidentally stab them with her sword.
Prepare to accidentally...
Whoops, there goes the Emperor.
Is going to prepare an action if any of the Dragonborn come within striking range. She is going to use her attack action on them, which is 3 attacks.
Alright, so you're basically ready in action to attack any of the Dragonborn that come by you. Got it.
Yes.
Alright. So then it is Tyrion who has seen the fireball go off, or has at least seen the explosion go by from that flower shop. So his action is going to be to kind of dash as close to that as he can. So it's twice the movement, right? 60 feet?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes.
Alright, so he is ignoring everything and moving about right there. And he's just screaming, screaming Camilla as he's running by. Tabby, it is your go.
Honestly, yeah, Tabby is just kind of shocked. He basically saw what the Dragonborn from Nolave shoot a fireball right at that carriage, and then sees a one person that was trying to help him, and just die right in front of him. So he's possibly in shock and just wondering what's going on. But he does actually try to lean Camilla on the wall.
Alright, so you're just dragging Camilla to the wall. Anything else?
It's like there's honestly nothing Tabby can't.
Move her over there.
There's really nothing that Tabby can think of he can do now. Because he can't.
He doesn't want to fight the Dragonborn
No.
because he's from Nolave. And so is that all you're gonna do on your turn? Is just move her? Alright, this combat is going
Interestingly.
Yep. Does that mean who knows where the thief is right now?
That's Jeremy, I think.
Yeah, just
I don't know exactly where the thief is. I'm the only one who knows who she looks like.
okay.
So if I get to the flower shop, I could see her.
Yep.
You're a long way from the flower shop.
I know.
Yeah. Alright, and so then it is the soldiers go. Let's see here. So they're going to be moving to follow Gaia's order to protect the Emperor. So then this guy is going to move over here. And these guys, they're going to maintain position since they're a little hurt from the fireball. Just going to maintain a defense position there. So it's going to move over here. And let's see, they don't really have ranged weapons, so they're just going to kind of form a defensive perimeter, hold their action to attack any Dragonborn that comes close. Midori, does your go?
So do I know that these ones over here started casting fireball but got prevented?
Insight? Or no, what would that... Nick, you'd probably know better than me. What kind of roll would that?
Either perception or arcana.
Or Seabreeze could tell me.
Yeah, let's say Seabreeze.
They just tried to fireball the carriages.
Yeah, so you know.
Okay, I'm gonna go kill them now.
Okay.
By the way, is this black part right here a wall, or is that just remnants of...
Sorry, I should probably reveal more of the map. I just couldn't figure out how to reveal all of it. That black bit is another road. There we go. Let me just reveal more of the map, at least the open bits of it.
I was just talking about, like...
Oh.
Because it looked like there was a wall there, but I guess that was part of the...
Part of the...
black screen.
Yeah, the black screen
Yeah.
on the unrevealed map. Sorry about that. It's been a while since I've used Roll20 as a DM.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
It's all right.
Alright. We're off to a rough start. Or at least I am. Sorry. Go ahead, Midori.
So what's this right here?
That is a building. I'm gonna say it's some sort of like kind of like a temple, like a small temple church where you'd go to pray.
Hmm.
Wait, isn't that same temple? Is that the same temple that we went visited in the last campaign?
Yeah, it would be similar. Yeah, it's kind of the same kind of traveler temple, just not the right
Probably a
shape
lot
for
of
it. But yeah, it's a temple. A temple to the traveler. That's what we're gonna go with.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
This is one of those. I mean, everything else has been kind of convenient. So, figure why not that as well?
Yeah, no, I get it.
Alright. I'm gonna move right there
Okay.
and then cast web.
Cast.
Right. How do I. I wish I knew how to work these things.
Oh, and another.
How do I can't. How do I delete? I don't know if you guys can see those lines.
We can.
Okay, yeah, we.
Infinity.
Yeah, I can see those
I'm
lines.
a
The pink line.
I just.
And
I don't know how to undo.
Yeah, what's going on there?
I wanted to make it a little bit bigger.
Okay.
I don't know how to undo.
Oh, how? Oh, I can get rid of it for you. Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, Nick got it.
Yep, I gotcha.
Alright, right here. I'm gonna cast web. It can go up to a 20 by 20 box, but I just want it right there.
Okay, so it's web, so they can't move, correct? Or it's they move slower. You pull up
I believe they have to do a deck save.
web.
If they fail it, they are restrained.
Okay, let's see here. Oh,
Also, that counts as rough terrain.
okay, that counts as rough terrain, so they can't move
So,
as far.
well, rough terrain, yeah, not as far if they can get out of it at all.
Anchored. Okay, let's see here, and they need
Double
to.
movement.
Okay, restrained. Making a. Okay, a dex saving throw. Let's see here. Let me just double check their dex real quick. Okay, so 2 or plus 2. Make their dex saves real quick. 2. And plus 2. Okay, so it's 10 and 15 for the 2 of them. And then
If
Not
it's
one.
okay, he's restrained.
Yeah, he's the wizard is restrained.
The spell save was 15. What do ties go to? Who do ties go to?
Ties a success.
Yeah, so, okay,
So one guy
so one
saves.
of the guys saves. So it's this one with the green circle, if you guys can see that. He's the one that succeeds. The rest of them are restrained.
Finn is gonna shoot that one.
The one that isn't restrained.
Yes,
And we just roll the hit.
because he's still. Oopsie. Was it 2 or 3? Give me a moment. Plus 2.
Okay, 18, 20 plus 10.
How many of those
Oh,
hit?
okay. So let's see here. Their AC is. There's a faster way of
Plus,
doing this. Okay, and roll 20 is glitching out for me, so I can't actually. Okay, 18. Let's see, so plus 2. So there's a nat and 20, so that hits. 18 will hit. 17 will hit. So there's 3 of those that hit, including the nat 20, so it's basically 4 hit.
dang, really?
Yeah. So that 20
That's
hits,
some
the
high
18
AC.
hits, and the 17 hits. So you have those 3 that hit. So roll damage.
All right, one sec. I was just looking at something. Damage. Eight D8 plus 2. Wait, what? Oh, that was damage. Okay.
Okay.
How many hit? 4?
Yeah, 4 if you count the nat 20 as 2. So yeah, 4.
Plus, since 4 hit, 4 times 2 is 8, so plus 8. 26 damage.
26 damage. Okay, so he's almost dead. Alright, so Finn,
Almost, you say?
yeah, almost. So Finn shoots him up.
Okay, I'm just gonna, as a bonus action then,
Okay, yeah.
I will summon a tentacle.
Okay, let's see, do I still have that image?
Tentacles.
Tentacles.
Right. I'm trying to find something real quick to use for that tentacle. Where
Tentacles. Always tentacles.
just use the fin model for that.
Giant fin.
I'm trying to give you control of it. Let's see here. And save. Alright, so you should be able to control the where you want the tentacle now. So you want it by the guy, right?
Right here, it has a range of 10 feet,
Oh, okay.
so it can reach it from right there. It's gonna hit and try to restrain him at the same time, so.
Alright. So let's roll the hit.
What would my bonus be to hit? If I can find it. It would be, I believe, plus 7.
Okay.
Okay.
$22. Yeah, that'll hit.
And make him do a strength save to not get strained.
Alright, strength. Okay, and his is the thing that's glitched out there. Good thing these guys have the strength. Okay, so the strength you said?
Yep.
That one.
Cool, now he's restrained
Yeah,
too.
he's just...
All of them are restrained.
Alright, so he is restrained, and is that how does that do any damage to him? Oh, oop.
No. Oh yeah, it does, since I hit. Give me a second. So he might even be dead.
Hopefully.
I'll make it 2d8 cold damage.
It's 2d8.
I don't know. Yep, 2d8 cold damage.
Okay.
Oof.
3.
3.
Let's see. Dragonborn aren't like susceptible to cold or anything like that.
No, the only thing that they are is resistant to the element that they are associated with. Which, what color are these Dragonborn?
Gold.
Probably various ones.
Yeah, the various Dragonborn.
So, unless it's a white Dragonborn, then it doesn't affect them.
Yeah.
A white or silver.
Yeah.
Because they resist cold.
Mm-hmm. So he's going to take 3, so he's very, very close to death. He's restrained.
Plus, he's
bleeding
restrained.
out at this point.
Alright. Well,
Alright, so restrained, that means they can't move, right?
a creature restrained can use this action to make a strength check
Okay.
on my spell save, so then it would no longer be restrained.
And is there anything else that you're doing on your turn? Or is that it?
I'll let it stand there.
Okay.
I'll let it be.
Alright, so then it's the fighter's turn. I'll resolve those 2 down there in a bit. These 2... I don't know why this... Oh yeah, he's leading the combat. This guy is going to move into range of Admiral Gaia. And this guy's going to move over here. So you said you readied your action to attack?
Yes, so this person moved in range of me,
Yep.
so I'm going to make 3 attacks against them.
Alright, so let's resolve that first. Roll to hit 3 times.
Alright. So these are probably going to hit because I have a really big attack bonus.
Mhm.
So 17, 23, and 19.
2 of those hit.
2 of them
Yep.
hit. Alright, in that case, the person takes takes 13 and 12 damage.
So that is 25.
25.
At minus 25. So you hit this Dragonborn twice. You kind of put some real chinks in their armor. And they're starting to bleed profusely. So that they are nearing death.
Hmm.
And then the other one is going to try to attack the guard there. Let's see here. Then strength plus 3. Okay. 2d20.
Which one's attacking?
The one over here.
Alright.
They're attacking the wounded guy. Some plus 3, plus 6. And so it's 16, 14. This guy's AC is... Okay, so it's 1 hit. Slash R. 1D. I think it was 1d8. 3. Right, so that's that one's turn. And let's check the notes one more time. Yeah. Alright. Then the 2 down there need to make strength, try and get out.
3 now.
Oh, 3. Well, it's just the 2 that are... There's 2 of them that are fighters, and then the wizard is separate. So it's the 2 that...
All 3 that are down there?
Yeah, the 3 that are down there. There's the 2 in front are meant to be fighters, and then the one below them is a wizard. And I've split those 2 into 2
Oh,
separate.
so he's not going to try to make it.
Yeah, he'll be making that next turn.
Well, when you're restrained, you can't do anything, can you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he can't do anything.
He can try to escape, but that's about it.
Let's see.
But, like, they can't cast or anything?
Let me look it up.
They can.
I'm not sure.
I don't
Something
think
like-
he'd be able to cast. No.
Hold on, let me look it up.
Well, let me do this roll real.
Um,
No, I totally forgot what. Okay, so 2,
Yeah, that would be its action.
Okay,
Alright.
no. It says a restrained creature's speed becomes 0 and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
Oh, shoot! I could have rolled with advantage
Yeah,
and did more
but the
damage.
Mhm.
creature can attack.
Okay,
Yeah.
the creature can't attack.
Can.
Oh,
Can.
they can?
Yes.
Alright, so they can attack.
They just have to use their
Yes.
action to try to escape if they want to move.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and they have disadvantage on attack rolls.
Okay,
Yes, they do.
so that strength check, that's not something that needs to be done.
And they're in rough terrain too, so they automatically have disadvantage on attacks too if they try to attack from there.
Okay. But they still need to make that strength check to even move.
Yeah,
Yes.
but that would be their action.
That'd be their action. Okay.
Yep.
Alright, so then 20 is 21 enough to get out?
21 is.
I assume 9 is not.
No, it is not.
Okay. So then this one gets out.
Which one?
This one right here. And he is going to try and go for... Oh, that's his action, though. So he can't move?
Yeah, that was. He cannot. Well, he can.
He can
No.
move.
He can move
His
now, but
movement- yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna...
his movement is 15
Okay.
because he's in rough terrain.
Well, that is just enough. He's gonna move in front of Midori. Since he saw...
How dare you block my way? I am on an important mission here.
A mission you haven't shared with anyone else.
Freedom for no
I mean,
love!
I shared it with Seabreeze. I don't know
I
you
am
guys.
right beside the thief.
I don't know you guys are over there.
I'm right here.
The only person you know that is around is Tabby.
You're there over.
I
as
am
well.
25 feet away.
We don't know you're there though. We only
I
know Tabby.
know. It's just frustrating. I'm right there.
The only people that we see are Tappy and the captain.
I know you guys can't see me. It's just frustrating. I can't do anything about it.
I'm also disguised as a human.
I am too.
Oh,
Yeah, so you wouldn't even be able to recognize...
But Bruce trying to see the Tyrion because, make sure that I'm not attacked.
What is that?
well, this is an interesting predicament.
Yeah.
None of us know that each other's there.
Yeah. Well, at least that part is going as planned.
You can see me, right?
Yeah, me and you talked, but I don't know that they're there. And they haven't told you that the thief is there.
I don't know who the fuck everyone is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just there.
Yeah.
Wait, will I be able to see the thief?
She looks different.
Yeah, she looks...
Yeah, it would be. I mean, I could tell you, but it would be hard. You would have to probably roll perception with disadvantage or something.
Okay, then maybe once it's Barry's turn, she can.
Well, maybe just straight perception because I could tell you it's an old lady, but
Mm-hmm.
that's about it.
Yeah, that's fair enough. If Chubby will actually have something to do, then.
Let's see here. That guy can't do anything, so it's the wizard's turn. Let's see here. And this guy is restrained, so I better deal with that right away. I didn't mean to break up the conversation.
Strength check.
Yep,
You're
strength.
fine.
$18.
Dang. Yeah.
Alright, so he can't... But he can't cast spells or anything like that, because that would be...
Nope, that was his action.
Alright, so he can only move 15 feet.
Yep.
He's going to be moving...
You can move while restrained.
He's not restrained anymore.
Yeah, he's the... So he's moving away.
But that problem is, that's a house right there.
Yeah, he's trying to get away.
He's kind of stuck behind a house.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess he is kind of blocked off in a corner there.
Works for me.
Just with how the map works. Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, and then the other one is over here. Let's see here. And 30 feet. Be about there. Just gonna move over here. And let's see, where would be a good place for him to cast the fireball? He's gonna move over there and he's gonna try and cast a fireball. I'm just determining where he's casting it at. It's gonna end up hitting the... Yeah, it's gonna be right there. So 20 feet. Then he'd be in it. Oh.
Well, then
Well,
Well, that is
you could
what
cast.
he'd do.
You could cast. You could cast it somewhere slightly like more directly on the carriage. That might.
Yeah,
That might
that might be
make it so you're not.
a little, yeah.
Hell, a central thing like here might hit a bunch.
Yeah, it's, I mean, they're trying to target that carriage too, so yeah. Sorry about that.
Why are they targeting that one? That's not where the Emperor is.
they don't
They
know
don't
that.
know if the Emperor's in.
Yeah,
Stupids.
for all they might have been told that the Emperor was in the front carriage. Or they're just trying to cut the Emperor off. You guys don't know.
They're not good at assassinations.
No, they are
Yeah,
not.
like our other characters.
Hmm?
What?
Like our other characters.
Unlike some
So-
people.
In jokes. Alright, let's see here.
Certainly no one in this group has ever assassinated anyone ever.
Alright, so there he is going to target, yeah, the center of the carriage. So that'll hit Gaia, three soldiers over here, and both of his
So that-
Dragonborn buddies.
So that's a deck save.
Yes.
Well, what color are his Dragonborn buddies?
That would be a good it's a good question that I didn't think about when I designed this encounter, in all honesty.
That's a fail.
So I'm not, in all fairness, they're not going to have resistance to the fire. Alright, so that's a fail, and then I need to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 5, 5 saves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, okay. And then the save for that. And what was the save for with an intelligence of 10 for a wizard?
What's his proficiency modifier?
Like probably like 4.
Then it'd be 14.
14. Okay, so then 16 and the 20 definitely succeeded. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so these two guys are good. This guy's not. Alright, so oh wait, I need to roll the damage first. What the hell am I doing?
Yeah. You need to roll your damage before you can start applying.
Yeah, I need
damage.
to figure out what the damage is in the... Let's see, so...
Well, how high of a spell slot is he using?
Same one as the first. He just has the 2.
Which was?
5th level, so it's 10d6. Oh, wrong tab. It's 10d6.
Yep.
So 34. So the guy will take 34. Let me just mark the people that saved real quick. 34, yeah. Because the guy, you failed, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So minus
34.
34.
Minus 34. Oh, he just murdered one of his own Dragonborn buddies. And
And they still haven't assassinated anyone.
they still have not assassinated anyone.
Not completely true.
Well,
I mean,
Yeah,
they
they killed
haven't
someone.
done what is meant to happen in this.
technically, she's not dead yet. She still has
Yeah.
to do her death saving throws.
They killed 2 people so far. A random civilian and one of their own.
Yeah, one of the they did
Yep.
kill one of the guards. In that fireball. Let's see here, 34 half 34 is 17.
They didn't assassinate the right people.
So they killed 1 guard, 1 civilian, and one of their
No,
own.
that's
They are like
2 guards. Sorry, because that one guard didn't have enough to survive the half. And then 17. All right. And that is it for the Wizards go. So then it is Seabreeze.
All right. Let's see. What color is the Dragonborn that's right here?
Sorry, what? What about that Dragonborn?
What color is he?
Well, I said that the rest of them didn't have resistance to fire, if that's, What are you trying to do?
he's trying to figure out what the resistance do.
I'm trying to figure out what his resistances are so that I can know if I can hit him with stuff.
Gold.
Okay, so he's resistant to fire.
Oh, okay, yeah, sorry.
All right.
Alright, so then what do you do?
I'm gonna move over to right here so that I have a better view, and then I'm going to look at the guy again. Cast. Let's cast Vicious Mockery.
Vicious Mockery. Okay, and then... Okay, Vicious Mockery, creature you can see that you hear that you unleash a string of insults. Yeah, I know it's insults. Okay, 1d4 psychic damage is finished in the next attack. Okay. And what do you say to this Dragonborn?
I'd say.
Let's see here.
Let's see.
Wisdom save.
Did you hatch out a rotten egg or something? What are you doing here?
Okay.
Just go back home. Dude, you're not very good at this.
Porto Lave? I need to roll his wisdom before I can see 1d20. He's not gonna. No, he fails. We're doing the best we can for Dolave!
So you're doing a really bad job at things.
We're trying to send a message!
And he takes 3 points of psychic damage.
Good. I just wanted to make something of my life.
Do something else, be a shoemaker. I don't know, just not this.
Well, that might be a good idea.
You're fireballing in a civilian area. What do you think was going to happen?
Hold on, you cast that on the fighter one over here, right?
Yes.
I didn't cast it. My buddy that casted the fireball. I didn't do anything. I was just told to keep the guards busy while the mages did their thing. We were just supposed to kill the emperor, and Nolave would be free.
It just makes things worse for Nolave.
How can things get worse for Nolave?
Can
Arby's
with all
trying try and destroy it?
DM,
Yeah, I know. We need to.
I know it's good to have this conversation, but it's
Yeah,
currently
midnight,
midnight.
yeah, we need to wrap it up.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, this is why I kind of was rushing
but
things.
yeah, that's
'cause we-
all. That's all for my turn.
Yep. Alright, so you're ending your turn? Or...
Yeah,
Okay.
that's all I got.
So then it's dawn. Oh god. So then he is. Let's see here. What is Dawn gonna do? He is going to move over here to try and like kind of take cover. And then he's gonna kind of shoot crossbow at the dragonborn that are attacking. And let's see here. Let's do 5 for now. That'll hit. And crossbow's D8, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Till I didn't put too much thought into. Yeah, I need to work on that in the future. Make sure I know what weapons everyone has. Alright. So that's his turn. Varys, you had held your action for to wait and see what Don did.
Yeah.
And he fired at the dragonborn that are attacking.
Yeah. Why does this one have a red thing? This dragonborn?
Okay. Oh, that was just a mark that he succeeded the
Okay.
the save on the fireball.
Okay. I will run up to like here,
Okay.
maybe. Let me check my thing. Yeah, right
Yeah.
here. And I'm going to cast Burning Hands at
At these two?
yeah, it's a cone.
Okay.
50.
And what do they need to do to save?
I was trying to see what level I wanted to do it. I'll do it second level. It's a Dex 18.
Okay, Dex save, and great. They both have different Dex saves.
And Varys currently in disguise, correct?
Oh, yeah, he still looks like a
Varys is
human.
disguised as a human. Let's see here.
But he's still wearing the same clothes, so you might be able to recognize that.
Alright, so let's see. That's the fighter, then the wizard.
They both
Yeah,
fail.
they both fail.
Okay, so that is 46 damage.
4d6. Roll.
17.
Alright, so you kill
Let me
the
just
fighter down here and seriously hurt the. Or you hurt the wizard. Oh, minus 17. And is that is the action that you had from readying an action with Dawn, correct?
Yes, and now it's my actual turn. I waited that whole round to do my one move.
And now you get to
Literally,
do
Yep.
yeah, but I literally had to wait for everyone else just to do my move.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Oh, I'm running low on spell slots because we never took a long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my problem and why I just vicious mockery the guy is because I'm kind of low on spell slots.
Yep. I probably haven't seen the other dragonborn over here, so I
In
would
defense, if you guys had taken the time for a long rest, you wouldn't have run into be able to find the thief.
yeah. I'm just gonna do a firebolt
Okay.
on this guy.
Alright, and then what is it? It's Dex again?
No, it's a spell attack.
Okay, so it just automatically hits, or...
No.
Oh, yeah, they have to make a save.
Oh, for
Hold
wisdom?
on. Hold. No, I hit.
Okay, you hit.
I rolled, but I can do something.
Okay.
Is that hit or miss?
13 on the wizard.
Yeah.
Let's see here. No.
Okay, I'm gonna use my favored by the gods to add 2d4 to that roll.
2d4, okay.
How about 18?
That'll hit, yeah.
Okay. So then that'll be 3d10 damage.
3d10 damage. Yep. 12. And why can I not select the... Okay.
Do you have the wrong mode
Yep.
selected?
Minus 12. There we go. Alright, and then you dealt 12 damage to the wizard. He's looking a bit
Is
more
he
hurt,
dead?
but he's
Dang it!
still standing. He looks considerably healthy, considering the fact that he's a wizard and he probably shouldn't have as much HP as I gave him.
I might be able to do something else.
Alright?
Yeah.
I can use my meta magic.
That's how it makes wizards. We make buff wizards.
Yeah.
We make warriors.
Yeah, this is like a wizard on steroids.
I am very determined to take this guy out.
Although, to be fair, he was like a high level. When I had originally made this, I had intended to have him be a high level wizard so he could cast the spells that I needed for this encounter, so he would have a lot
Wait,
of hit
that
dice.
3d10 that was the damage I did to him. I can use meta magic to empower my spell and reroll up to 4 of my damage dice.
Okay.
So I can change that 12. I want to change the 3 and the 2. Let's see what I get this time. I waited that whole round. I'm taking this guy down.
Oh, I don't know if you'll be able to take this guy down.
It's a 3 and a 9, so
Let's see here. So
it'll be 19 damage.
7. How much more damage? 7? Or
Instead
More
of
damage.
12, it'll be 19 damage.
okay, yeah. So it's another. Yeah, so it's basically another.
That's
7.
another
Yeah.
7.
He's still. I mean, this wizard is kind of. They're all kind of these Dragonborn are all kind of dressed in fairly heavy armor, so he's still kicking.
Yeah, he's a warrior.
Does he
They don't
look
get-
close?
He's at least half.
Oh my gosh! I can do another thing!
Okay, he's half
Guys.
dead.
Guys, I remembered I have meta magic, and I'm very determined to use it.
I can't remember what the hell level this guy is supposed to be. Because I
20.
made him like 3 months ago.
Oh my god.
But in my defense, I do remember rolling I rolled like hit dice to determine his HP. As if he was like a character.
Oh my gosh. And there's so many other Dragonborn, but I'm just determined to take this one
guy
out.
down.
See, I can do more sorcery points and do quicken spell, which will allow me to do a spell where if it's an action, I can make it a bonus action instead.
Mm-hmm.
You can also use the sorcery points to get back physical spell
I can,
slots.
you're right! I can get spell slots back!
I think that's an action, though.
Dang it!
Uh,
Let me see.
Well, that's if you took that meta magic option.
No, you can use spell slots to use.
Oh, yeah,
use
that
both.
one is for free.
Yeah, it's an action. But meta magic is it's just whenever you cast a spell, you can make it. You can
Meta.
use that effect. Yeah.
Yes, you can break the laws of spell spine because you can pay off magic, pay off the laws of magic because
Okay.
because of your magical inheritance.
yeah.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna let you guys have your turns now.
Okay.
I'll save that for later,
You got it?
unless there's any objections.
No objections.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
we need
okay.
to get this wrapped up, and I'm probably
I'll
gonna have
just
to...
stand right here beside this very powerful wizard.
Okay. Yeah. You do see a human dressed in Varys's clothes, like casting spells.
I see a citizen who just casts spells at this thing,
Yeah.
being potentially attacked by a dragonborn, and seeing that, Guy is going to charge at this dragonborn, and he's going to make uh 3 attacks against him.
Alright, she's making 3 attacks against him. Good.
Yes.
Let me have a look to see what his AC is.
So,
Yep.
does he get hit by a 25, a 20, and a 17?
So all of those will hit.
All will
Yep,
hit.
all of those will hit.
Alright, in that case, he takes 9 and 11 and 14 damage.
It's not. It's a 20.
That's 34.
34. He's almost dead.
Alright,
His-
and I'm gonna use.
Okay, go ahead.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
No, keep going.
I said that I was going to say that he only has a few hit points left. Like, very few.
I was so close.
So, what are you going to do?
And. Wait, what are my rolls again? I got a 14, 11, and a 9, 17, 20, and 25. Never mind. I'm also gonna use a my second wind bonus action
Okay.
in order to regain some health.
Okay.
So I regain slash D10 plus 11 health. I get back 15 health.
Okay, you get 15 health back. Okay.
Assuming I remember that rule properly, but which I think I do. And with that, yeah, that's my
Okay.
that
so
is
if
going
you're-
to be my turn.
Turn. Okay, so then it's Tyrion, who is still going to be dashing in the direction of the flower shop, screaming for Camilla. And Tavi, it is your go.
Is the Dragonborn going to try and attack him, or
He
Tavi's
wasn't
over
by
here.
the Dragonborn. Oh wait, did I move the wrong guy? Oh no, I moved here.
yeah,
Oh.
the guy that you moved was right.
Okay, yeah.
Someone tell Tabby that. Hold on.
Let's see here. Yeah, so Dragonborn, yeah, would get an attack of opportunity on him.
But that is Tyrion. Tyrion.
Well, let's see here. You did tell him that this whole thing was stupid. This is-
Okay.
Yeah, but listen to me.
yeah.
Okay. This is the thief right here, right?
Hold-
God. You thought that having the girl die would cause a split in the timeline. Just having fucking Tyrion just get his head chopped off by a dragonborn.
oh god, yeah. Alright, slash 1D.
So is he still attacking?
I'm gonna say with disadvantage. Disadvantage.
Well, he would have disadvantage because of Vicious Mockery.
Oh yeah, he does have disadvantage. Yeah. Plus, what the hell is it? I think I did 6.
Just up arrow
Yeah.
to roll the same thing.
It's
Oh.
18.
I'd be able to save his life.
Yeah, I think you did just to save his life in this case. I'm pretty sure.
You prevented it. You prevented a split in the timeline.
Yep, you prevented a split in the
I remember-
timeline, but he's still gonna get.
Allowed to live to be able to become the thing that he will.
Yep. But he does. He is getting hit though. Let's see. I think.
And he isn't getting crit.
10 plus 3, 9. So he just gets like a little scratch. from this. He just doesn't even notice it. So Tabby, it is your go.
Okay, and just to make sure, this is a thief, correct?
Where? Oh yeah, it is the.
And was I told? Was Tabby told this?
Who? Was Tabby told that the thief would be older?
I don't think. Was he? I don't know.
I don't know. That Midori?
The
I
only-
have not told. I only told Seabreeze that the thief is old. I don't know
Yeah,
if Tabby is
Seabreeze.
there or anything.
For now, I'm gonna say Seabreeze
did-
told you.
Seabreeze knew.
Yeah.
And
So you would know.
Seabreeze knows.
Yeah.
I have to roll. Do I have to roll perception to see the old woman?
No, you'd be able to see them from where you are.
Oh. Well, at that, seeing that old woman being told that that's the thief, Tabby's going to pull out his bow and shoot.
You're shooting the.
You're shooting the old lady.
That doesn't
No.
look good in your part.
Now
You're shooting the one person that might be able to get us back to the present.
Yeah, you might want to try to restrain him, not kill him.
Oh yeah.
Varys is so confused now.
See if I have something that I can restrain them with.
Suddenly the gods watch as a cat,
Yeah.
a creature that's supposed to be
I'd say,
extinct.
yeah. Just shoot it.
The gods watch as a creature that's supposed to be extinct steps out of a flower shop and shoots an old lady.
Okay, I'm putting a hunter's mark on her.
You're not gonna shoot her?
No, but it can actually help me find her if she escaped.
I mean, if you.
Still don't know it's her.
Oh, alright, so. You all know
You,
that this.
I would. Wouldn't
Yeah. So you put a hunter's mark on the old lady. Are you gonna do anything else?
and then
I mean, all
He's-
behind the shooting her.
I'm not shooting her, but I put something for shooting the dragonborn, but kind of like with great reluctance.
Alright, you're shooting the Dragonborn?
Yeah.
Alright, roll a hit.
Okay, not one.
Okay.
Oh no. There are several people right next to him.
Yeah, 5.
That's an accident. No, that was me. That's an accident.
Okay.
Alright, I want a dex save from both Varys and Gaia.
Now
both
Varys is very confused.
I
Yeah, this is real quick.
Dex
Dex
save.
save from Varys and Gaia.
I just got shot by Tabby.
by accident.
And Gaia?
Dex save.
Yeah, I think
Sorry.
Varys gets shot by Tabby. So Tabby, roll
Sorry.
for damage on Varys.
Tabby, you've ruined my perfect 69 hit points.
Sorry. Kind of off today.
And
Madeline, you do seem to have a habit of getting shot by our teammates.
the funny thing is, I have an armor class of 20, and I still got shot.
Okay. I'm
Alright,
rolling
good.
back.
It's good that it's in that one.
But 63 hit points isn't as funny.
That is fair.
How are you so tanky?
What?
I'm pretty sure I gave out a lot of magical items at one point.
Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't take that one.
What'd you say,
He
Jeremy?
asked why you're so
You're
tanky.
tanky.
Because I have 2 things that give me extra AC.
Yeah, I remembered the item. There was an item for that.
I have an Archmage robe, which gives me like plus
Yep.
5, and then the Berulian Cloak of Protection, which gives me plus 2.
Yeah, the cloak.
Alright. Is there anything else you're doing on your turn, Tabby?
That-
Better be apologizing.
I am. Sorry, Ferris. Really off today. I'm apparently extremely off today.
It's okay, I look human. You probably thought I was a bad guy.
Ferris?
What's up?
The wizard is there. Like, what the?
I don't know what's going on.
Thank God that I'm also wondering what the heck is going on.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Did you know it was me? Because I think I know I talked to you, but I didn't really say
Yeah,
where
I know.
was.
Yeah, I think I knew it was you.
I think Gaia recognizes Tabby and is just about now recognizing Ferris.
Okay.
Alright. So then you guys recognize
We're
each
still
other.
over here.
Yeah, you guys are still over there.
We don't even know you're here.
Nope.
Let's see here. So then the soldiers are gonna try and deal with the restrained dragonborn. Can they? Do they have to roll to move into there, or is anything like that?
I think
So
it just counts
once they step in it, once they step in the web, the rest of their movement speed is halved. But it only says
Mm-hmm.
when they start on their turn, that's when they have to roll to see if they get restrained or not.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
So then they should be able to roll there, like go in there and attack this dragonborn and finish him off, hopefully.
Yeah.
Slash R2D 20 plus, I think it was 5. It's not 20 and 16. One of those hits, and it's a nat 20.
So, yeah, pretty sure that guy's dead.
That guy's dead. So they,
Oh wait, my bad. I'm sorry. I didn't see this. It says or that enters them during the turn.
okay.
My bad.
For now,
They have to make it.
for now, I'll
dex
just say they kill that guy, so we can try and wrap this up. If that's alright with everyone.
They still have to make a dex throw soon.
Okay. Alright, they need to make a dex.
When it's yeah,
Mhm.
might as well right now
Yeah.
to see if they're restrained or not.
20, and I need to see their dex. Okay. I think they're both restrained.
They're both restrained.
So they both go in there, and now they're pretty much useless.
And there's a wizard right there that can blow them up.
Yep.
And had help blow them up.
Well, let's see here.
Seeking something that's in webs takes extra damage from fire, right?
Yup.
Okay.
Don't worry. I mean, never mind. The other wizard blew up his dragonborn friend. Me tossing the other guy back into the web won't do much.
Mhm. And the you can try to restrain someone, correct?
With the tentacle.
Oh no, I mean like as a general thing, like you can use a strength. It's a strength contest for restraining.
Try to grab
Yeah.
someone.
Yeah, I'm just determining whether or not I want to steal the wizard kill. Well, the other soldiers, this guy's gonna move here to try and check on the inhabitants of the carriage. And he sees you guys taking care of the wizard, so he's gonna move over here. Kind of go see what else is going on. So, Midori, it is your go.
Cool. I'm moving right here.
Alright.
Still within range of him. Won't get an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
And I will... Where was the spell? No, it wasn't Thunderclap. What was it? Was it Thunderwave? It was Thunderwave.
Okay.
Now I won't feel guilty about hitting those guards because they're out of the way now. Because it was a 15-foot radius and
Yeah.
that guy was who was right here was in range, but now he's not.
Oh, that's good.
Actually,
What?
one of them is.
Oh, is it really?
If you do
Oh,
that.
shoot.
Just do it anyway.
Oh, well. He'll be fine.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
He's restrained. I don't think he'll move.
Inhabitants of this carriage here, if there are any inhabitants inside, will be hit.
Mm-hmm.
It'll just move the carriage.
Eh,
That's all it's going to do. It's going to hit the carriage and move it.
yeah.
It's sound-based. Sound/wind, I guess.
Yeah, just
Thunder.
roll at this point.
Yeah, thunder. Alright. Actually, it's a Constitution saving throw they have to do.
Okay, sorry. Constitution. Alright, it's +1.
Please be low. Please be low.
+1.
The dragon, no, the
Sick.
fighter. So.
Yeah, so it's low.
Oh yeah, don't forget about the fighter.
Oh,
I mean the guard.
oh, okay. So then, Constitution,
Please save, please save.
nat 1.
Oh, crud. Well, at least it's only
Saving.
Yep.
at least it's only a 6d8.
Yeah. See, he'll be fine.
68.
Oh,
It was
wait,
not
shit.
fine.
So, oh, is that before or
It was
after?
not fine.
Is that 68 is the original, or is that...
A 68 is how much they're taking.
That's how much the guard is taking, or how much the Dragonborn is?
Both of them.
Both of them?
Well, the guard's taking double since he failed.
Okay. Alright, roll for damage.
So
He's
the
dead.
guard's taking 50.
The guard is dead.
Oops. Well, that's not gonna look good.
It's okay. We're not from this time. They just go back to the future and we're fine.
And the guard got hit by 25 and is knocked back 10 feet. So he's where the dead guard is.
Okay, he's knocked back.
Yeah, 10 feet. So where the guard is.
Okay, so he's right
Maybe
there.
they'll blame the
And
Dragonborn.
now he can get restrained.
Yay.
So roll for that.
Shit. Okay. And that's Dex.
Yep,
Yeah, he's restrained.
he's restrained. Cool. Now Finn is gonna shoot the guy.
I think at this point, but yeah, roll for Finn.
Shoot him or shoot him. The Winnet's looking back there pretty healthy.
I mean, if it's alright with you, I was gonna have the wizard
Oh wait, I did
try and run
8d8. God
away.
dang it, my bad. Hold on. I'm at 8d20.
It's a
Wrong thing.
Oh,
Alright, all that plus 2.
oh, that +2, and
Looks like only one hits.
which one are you going for? The fighter?
Yeah.
Alright, so only one of those would hit.
Oh well. One bullet, make it
Come
count.
on, Finn.
come on, Galactopus.
Was it 2 or 3? Give me a second. Ah! It was +2. Got it. Hey, 10.
10. Yay, he's dead. You got him. Finn fired all of the guns, missed most of the shots missed or bounced off. I guess the last shot hit him in the head.
Heck yeah. Headshot. Can I use my tentacle to try to pull the guard to safety? Like, out of there?
Yeah, you can do that. I'll say you can do that.
Strength check?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, either strength check or
Well, since it would be strength, it would be my constitution instead.
Your spell casting check against
Yeah,
your
so
casting check.
+9 then. Right? Yeah.
Since your tentacle attacks with that spell casting, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Then I guess it's your spell casting versus your spell casting.
Pretty much then. He is out. Pulls him to safety.
Alright, I'm gonna move.
Right next to him.
Alright.
Right there. Yep.
Alright, so that guard is safe. Then he's just seen his buddy and the Dragonborn just murdered.
Yeah, I might change back to my form when he's not looking.
Alright. And is that it for your turn?
I shall end. Yep.
Alright, so then it is the fighter's turn. I don't think there's any fighters left. It's just the
Fighters
wizard.
are dead.
No, all the fighters are dead now.
Yeah.
So I guess it's the wizard's turn. The wizard's turn.
Yeah. And it's just the one that's in combat with Varys and
The one that's in combat with Varys and them, and then the one that's down
the
here.
one that's trying to get away. And does anyone have any issue if this guy uses his turn to run away?
What, this one?
No, the
something you
one
really-
here that's at full health and hasn't been able to do anything.
Varys doesn't even know he's there.
I can't really do anything to stop him at this point in time.
Alright, so he is going to use his action to run away since this battle is lost for him. And
Plus, he kind of had no choice where to run.
yeah.
Unless he wanted to be restrained and then killed.
Yeah, so he's gone. And then the last one. Is it even worth having him try to resist? Doesn't have.
Varys will not let this guy go.
Well, let's see here. He does have. Okay. See, I didn't give him any spells that work in this close proximity. So, and I don't know how much damage does an unarmed strike do? It's 1.
It's yeah, I think it's 1 plus strength modifier.
And then he needs to hit first. It's 1d20.
Who's he attacking?
Well, he rolled a
No
nat
one.
1. So, he just is gonna, like, swing and miss.
Who's he attacking?
Go with Gaia. He swings and he misses.
You sure he's not attacking Varys?
Why?
He can attack me.
Oh yeah, he'll attack Varys.
I did just shoot him twice with fire.
Yeah, he's gonna try and hit Varys. Then,
So he's attacking Varys? Alright, using my Sentinel feat, I'm gonna make an attack against him.
yep, okay. Go ahead. Let's finish him off.
Alright.
That's not how I thought this was going to go.
23.
Alright, yeah, that'll hit.
Alright, so...
And yeah, he's. How do you want to kill this guy? 'Cause
14.
yeah.
Basically, he's gonna throw a punch at Varys, and basically, as he throws a punch, one slice takes his arm off, one slice takes his arm off, and then it follows back, taking his head off.
Right, so you've taken the arm and the head off of this guy. And
Yeah, so
Oh,
slice arm,
Yeah,
slice head.
Alright. So that's.
Shadow 4.
Yep. And that's the last guy. I'm gonna say that is the end of the combat.
Varys, disgusted by the amount of blood that just sprayed on him, is going to use prestidigitation to clean himself off.
Out of combat?
Yeah, we're out of combat, so I need to wrap this up.
I'm gonna go
Real
check
quick.
the Emperor.
Alright.
Real quick, does the guard blame me for killing his friend, or did he see me kill his friend?
And is he going to attack me because I look like Dragonborn?
Also,
right
he's
now
gonna attack me
he's
for it.
kind of like trying to reconcile with the fact that he just got dragged out of a web by a giant tentacle. Probably giving you guys enough time to move to the rest of the party and get the old lady and get out of here.
I'm gonna check on the Emperor.
You're gonna check on the Emperor.
Yeah, because that's
Okay.
I'm.
So the Emperor, who is in there, he has put a knife in his own gut, thinking that he was going to be captured by the Dragonborn.
So we just changed how he died instead of.
In this timeline, just because I didn't give enough thought to how much this would change things, yeah, you just changed how he died instead of the fact that he died.
Emperor, are you alright? Fuck.
Alright, and then you guys meet up. You're
Oh
gonna,
yeah, I just realized I'm still human with sin on my head.
yeah.
I'm gonna change it back to Midori now.
Yeah, just so we can wrap it up, you guys meet up, get the old lady, and you guys get out of there. Because the thief ended up being the old lady, you guys are able to find her and get out and back to your own time. And the last things that you see is Tyrion mourning over.
Willingly brings us back to our timeline. She willingly brings us back to our timeline, or
You guys are able to convince her. And plus, she doesn't
17
want
for intimidation.
What?
17 for intimidation.
Yeah, you intimidate her into bringing you back, and you know that she wasn't trying to do this, and she didn't want to. She claims that she didn't want to hurt anyone. I can go into this more detail next session. The point is, you're able to convince her to get back to your own timeline, and you'll be able to get to the. We'll pick up from there as you guys get back into the your own timeline. You see Tyrion over here, mourning Camilla, and while he's doing that, he was an ASMR, so he kind of reveals his form. And then the rest of the Imperials start gathering around him. And that's when you guys head back to your own time period. And that's where we're going to have to end it. I'm so sorry. Just due to the time.
Yeah.
We can
Okay.
flesh it out more later as to what happened.
Yeah. Yeah, that
Time travel was enjoyable.
Yeah, the time travel, unfortunately, is a bit... I brushed it a bit too much, I think. I'm gonna...
Can't wait to be the Avengers next campaign. Destroying the timeline.
destroy the timeline, explore what
Yeah,
happened.
you didn't think of how we could actually potentially destroy the timeline.
Yeah, with how much I put here, there is a lot of ways that you could have messed up the timeline.
Remember to stop recording whenever you're.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.